Dude, it's so dusty out here. What the heck? You would like to make cocktails for everyone? I bet you do an amazing job. What's your favorite mocktail to make? Summer's almost here. I know. Disgusting. So dusty outside. Okay, I should close my art app. Yes, favorite mocktail. To drink or to make? Virgin mojitos? Oh my god, yes. I can absolutely see that. Speaking of drinks, oh, I muted all effects in my game. It can be annoying to make, but if you're not in the middle of a rush at a restaurant, you can put love into them and they're simply amazing. Oh. I made a cinnamony apple cider mocktail during the fall. Oh, that sounds so yummy. Was it hot or cold? I don't super like hot apple cider, but sometimes it's good. Yeah, like a hot toddy is it can be okay in the right circumstance. But I don't know, sometimes it's odd when it's warm. I have to be in a special mood for it. Cold, it had ginger ale in it. Oh, that sounds so yummy. Alright. Oh, you heard a Moogle sound? Yeah. Someone probably pulled out a Moogle weapon. Oh no, you know what? It wasn't. It was, when I turn on sound effects? Yeah, that's it. It just lets you know that, like, the sounds are on. Yeah, what would be in a virgin hot toddy? I feel like it's mostly just whiskey, which is maybe why it does. I don't know. I don't like the taste of that hot necessarily. All right, be right back. Do you need to go out, my little garbage animal? People hate Google. Lemonade with honey and cinnamon. Ooh. It's the same sound. Wait, that's the same sound as your notification? I wonder if they took it from this game. I also wonder if the Kupo in this game... Is it the same as the one in 9? Stop staring at me. Mocktails are fun. It's just a nice thing to make for yourself. It is the same? That's interesting. Although thinking about it now, I don't know what Moogle sounds are like in the other Final Fantasies. There's an FF7 one. Yes, exactly. Me in the kitchen making mocktails. Yeah, they actually, my corner store has a ton of virgin spirits for some reason. Like a ton of them. All right. Does everything look okay? Spilling it everywhere. God, spilling drinks is the worst. Am I Kef or Alk or Hydrato? I am drinking only the finest. Diet Peepus. Dude, this guy looks like Cloud! Oh my god, it's Cloud! His name is Gakuto, like, like the J-pop, J-rock guy. Dude, it's Cloud! Alright. Yeah, that's actually, I think you could get the Cloud haircut at some, maybe you can still buy it actually. You can only get it from winning a contest? Wait, what? What contest? That's crazy. The weapon that he had too was a pretty good approximation of the Buster Sword. I've been thinking, Grimothy, when time allows, we should go and pay a visit to Gabu with Alize. Though their time together was short, I know she felt a kinship with the young child. Yeah. Dude, I was fucked up by Gabu. I told her everything that happened. She needed to know, and I thought it would be best if it came from me. It's strange to think back on the circumstances of our first meeting. We were all so very young, so foolish, so powerless. I went back and watched the scenes with Gabu. I was like so fucked up, but also putting my heart into the voice acting. It's easier to emote when you're like crying. It's a bit overwhelming, quite frankly, having spent so much time on the road, often by myself. Yet I'll try to approach this as a learning experience, as I did my travels. Had I not kept an open mind, after all, I doubt that I would have been able to master an ethereal blade, nor would I have benefited from the rather pointed advice that I received. There's no one path, as some are given to say, and there's wisdom in exploring every school of magic, as there is an exploration of all things. Ooh, thank you, Borland. Dude, it's been so long since someone posted a recipe in there. The butt plug symbol. I have personally always seen it as a carrot. which is not an appropriate butt plug. Tataru has a request for you. Tidings from Gyr... Oh, I don't know how to say that yet. Gyr Abania? Oh, Grimmity, just the hero I wanted to see. Would you mind doing me a small favor? I need you to meet me at the Diamond Forge. This won't take long, I promise. Okay, I don't know where that is. We have a Diamond Forge in Mordona? Oh yeah, Ida was being really weird. She's still being weird. I guess I was just so caught up in thinking about, well, everything that I dozed off for a moment. All of your cocktail equipment was dirty, so you had to wash it all? What the fuck? Past Lala, what were you doing? I agree, it's time to make a triple. She's being Ida? No, she's being very weird. I know being weird is and quirky is kind of her thing, but she's being... I love this mount so much. The Crescent Moon one. Ugh, it's gorgeous. Lala Rita. Dude, we should totally make FF14 themed cocktails. This is a Diamond Forge? Please do, Borlanti. I thought about making like a Mako themed drink at some point, but making something green and not taste like shit is not so easy. There might also be one in the official cookbook. Ooh, I bet. But it's fun to make your own too. I'm sorry to drag you away from your duties, but as I said, this won't take long. I just need you to stand perfectly still for a few moments. No nodding. Right, everyone, ready to go to work? No squirming now. Oh, and you might want to close your eyes. Imagine she's taking measurements for something? What? There, all finished. The Warrior of Lights, every measurement from heroic head to intrepid toe. I was right. Why did we need 4 people to measure me? Well, wouldn't you like to know? All in good time, Grimmity. All in good time. She took our lunch money. Aha! Found you. Alfino wants everyone in the Solar for a meeting. I don't know what it's about, but he seemed to think it was very important. Go on, we've got everything we need. No sense in keeping everyone waiting. That was deranged. The cookbook is stuff from the culinary and crafting list? Whoa! That must be huge! That must be enormous.
Did we miss anything?
We would not presume to begin without you, Ida. Orianger has returned to the Waking Sands, but everyone else is now present.
Yes, but for what exactly? We all have duties to attend to, Alphino, so you may dispense with the preamble.
I love her. I know that I like her more than Alfino.
Thank you, Elise. It is the very subject of those duties which compelled me to call this gathering. Though the warriors of darkness no longer pose a threat, Eorzea's many troubles demand no less of our attention. And while I stand by the decision to approach each task as we see fit, I fear our effectiveness will ultimately be diminished should we continue to act in ignorance of each other's efforts. Thus, I propose we elect a successor to Minfilia. Not to serve as a fully fledged antecedent, perhaps, but as a coordinator of operations.
Is that all? Oh, then the decision seems clear. No one else has shown any enthusiasm for the role, and judging by your performance at our previous meeting, you would seem the perfect candidate. You always did have a flair for politics.
No, Dragon, I don't know the lore. FF6 is something that I haven't played in a pretty long time, and I haven't seen it all the way through in quite a while as well. So I've picked up on some of the obvious references. There was something recently. There have been a couple things that have popped up recently where I've been like, oh, that's from FF6. Or like, for example, I didn't realize that Cryo Baldessian is a character in FF5, because that's by far I never finished that game. I only played that game briefly when I was a kid. I haven't spent a lot of time on it. The only problem with the cookbook is that it has some spoilers for stuff up to Shadowbringers. That's so funny. Imagine getting spoiled by a cookbook. It connects to FF6 a lot. I don't mind if you you might want to wait until we get there, but I don't mind being told. This game truly is remember Final Fantasy. I've enjoyed it so much so far, but yeah, there's certainly a lot that I'm missing. Yeah, Alphino is an obvious tap for this role. He was already one.
I did not mean to... That was not my intention.
Such devastation. He was already backseating Minfilia when she was alive.
As my tenure as commander of the Crystal Braves comprehensively demonstrated, I lack the qualities required for such an office. I would much prefer to remain as I am now, a soldier in the field, so to speak.
Should none of our number step forward? Must we then constrain some unwilling candidate to take up the position?
Well, based on merit alone, a certain adventurer would be my choice. Though I concede she might struggle to balance her new responsibilities with, let me see, slaying primals, thwarting legatuses, and feeding the orphan poor.
Why would it be my job? That makes no sense.
Thancred makes a good point. Any who would wear such a mantle would be bound by its obligations. Have we not become sufficiently familiar with each other's methods to act without an overseer? At present, I see no cause to so willingly limit one of our number.
Oh my goodness! Help! I need some help here!
Hurry!
Tataru, are you all right?
Me? I'm fine. It's this poor girl who just staggered in and collapsed on the floor that I'm worried about.
Narco! God, how did... Yashola! Please, you have to help her!
Kral, a hand if you would. Let us see about closing these wounds.
Now, we've staunched the bleeding, but it may be a while before you can move about again. Though having seen your wounds, I'm surprised you are still moving at all.
Thank you. My message. It was too important to delay. I took the shortest route I could, though I knew it was more heavily patrolled. As you can see, my efforts at evasion were not entirely successful.
Honestly, you're too brave for your own good. What was so urgent that you needed to fight half the Empire to get here? You could have been killed.
It bothered you as well. I know. I mean, that happens in this game where it's like, what are you waiting for?
I'm sorry, Ida. I had good reason. Ah, but I imagine your friends are wondering who this bloody mess of a Mikote is. My name is Minago, and I belong to the Alamegan resistance. I came to warn Ida and Papalimo about one of our leaders. A man who calls himself the Griffin. He's always been dangerous, but he's planning something new. Something reckless.
The Griffin, you say? I've heard the name. Rumor has it your man is eager to test his claws.
Aye, and on no easy target. He means to assault Baelsar's wall from the Alamegan side.
Baelsar's wall?
But what does the Griffin possibly hope to gain from such an attack?
From what I understand, he wants the fires of war to spread to Eorzea. And for that, he needs to control the border with Gridania.
So, he means to spark a conflict between the Alliance and the Imperial forces stationed in Alamigo, to have Eorzea's armies aid in the liberation effort, whether they will it or no.
His plan is flawed. Even should the Resistance succeed in occupying the wall, they would not be able to hold it. Imperial reinforcements would drive them out within a week.
Be that as it may, if there is even a chance that this scheme could bring about an escalation in hostilities between Eorzea and the Empire, the Alliance must be informed.
Agreed. I shall depart for Limsa forthwith and seek an audience with the Admiral. Thancred, Uldar is yours. Alphino and Alize, make haste to the Twelveswood and notify the Elder Seedseer of the danger to Gridania. She will duly call a council of the Alliance leaders, whom you must be ready to receive. You will be our voice in Ishgard. Explain the situation to Sir Emeric and encourage him to send an envoy. To Taru, Kryl, I leave the care of our injured messenger to you. See that she remains quiescent and her wounds closed. I believe that covers everything. Let us be about our tasks.
I suspect the ill tidings from Gyr Abania will be held as a turning point. The beginning
This
to
is
a bloody
his voice.
end.
This is Papa Limo's voice, the new narrator.
The business of war was ever conducted with the coin of self-sacrifice. 'Twas Master Louisoix himself who taught us that such costs are not to be ignored or denied. And so, I shall embrace them. When the time comes, I will make my choice, as you will yours.
Quiescent? I don't think that's that strange a word. Though I am a scientist. Or that word gets used a lot. These two are being so suspicious.
After conferring with Y'shtola, we've decided to focus our attentions on the East Shroud. Someone needs to keep an eye on the border, not to mention the Sylphs.
I hate leaving Nago like this, but I know Kryl and Tataru will take good care of her. Okay, we're just going to Ishgard. Very good at delegation, though. She did a great job. Greetings, warrior of light. What business brings you to Ishgard? I see. Wait here. I will summon Sir Emmerich. Oh my god. Who's that? Sorry, Motoric. It's good to see you, my friend. 'Tis but a pity that it must be under such circumstances. Had Lucia not informed me of the urgency of your suite... your suit? I would certainly have sent for some wine. But to business. I thank you for bringing these developments in Alamigo to our attention. Ishgard will, of course, send an envoy to attend the council in Gridania. I cannot say who will represent us, however, as the choice is not mine to make. Not mine alone, at any rate. Given the imminence of the threat, we may forego the formalities of a full assembly, but I will still need to consult my counterpart in the House of Commons. Oh god, politics. Prior to proceeding. Will you permit me some time to make the necessary arrangements? Yeah, okay. Quiescent is a lovely word. Yeah, it is. What's up, Wind Dancer? I thank you. Our representative, whomever we select, will require a suitable escort. Make your preparations and inform Sir Antelou, that he is to lead in your absence. Yes, Lord Commander. Grimothy, pray accompany Lucia to the Gates of Judgment and make ready to depart for Gridania. I will have our envoy join you as soon as I can. Fury speed you on your way. Lucia seems eager to set forth for Gridania. If you've no other business in the city, join me at the Gates of Judgment. We must be ready to depart the instant the envoy arrives. Might be faster to just teleport. Teleport and then fly. God, I'm nervous about who this is gonna be. Oh, okay, that's fine. We meet again. As it happens, my counterpart in the House of Commons agreed that I should act as Ishgard's envoy. Not, I concede, that there was ever any real doubt. As Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, it's my duty to sanction any military cooperation. Be that as it may, I could not in good conscience make the decision alone, not with the ink scarce dry in the Republic's Book of Statutes. I trust you understand, my friend. Alas, I must test your patience still further by making a brief stop at Camp Dragonhead. Given the trouble brewing in the Black Shroud, I would see that the garrison is ready to defend the border. Oh, do they want help with that? Yeah, sure. People are doing the eyes habit. I love doing this feat. What do they need though? Do you have any healers? Are you missile-able? Fuck yeah. Oh wait, they're not even that strong. I really want a healer to mimic. I can't tell if there are any though. Oh my god, my map is in the way.
And that's it. Thank you, Ella.
Oh, I should get some thoughts going. Oh, people are getting targeted. Okay. Time to missile some ads. I need to get away from this dude. Oh my god. Wait, invulnerable? Oh, my chocobo got killed. Fuck. This is... what a mess. I hate these guys so much. Dude! Oh my god, they're so annoying. And they keep going invulnerable. Okay. They okay? Oh fuck. Okay, that was a waste. Who else? Dude, these squirrels are easily the most annoying part of this. Here, can you make this? Oh, you're a tank? Shit. Whatever. It's so hard to see what people are when they're not in your party. Bro, I hate these ads so much. And then we're too far away, so they just go invulnerable. Oh my god. Chocobo died. Oh, that's so sad. Here, let me bring you back. Fuck, it's companion, right? Stay close to me. Oh my fucking god, dude. Crap. Oh, fuck, dude. Fuck you. Okay. Don't die, Lala. Lala. Oh, okay. Ah, I'm right on the edge here. I need to get back into the Fate. Dude, my chocobo! Did you revive my chocobo? Base. Oh, okay. I think that ad's gone with one more chocobo. Just die. Just die, you big bastard. Lala, you earned the achievement, The Kindness of Strangers. Ooh, okay, that was crazy. Mimikyu? No, I don't think I needed to heal. I needed to focus on DPS there. Okay. That was fun. Sorry, I got so... Anytime people are actually doing this fade, I get immediately distracted. My chocobo died so much. It's also so hard to target all the ads. I think they were deliberately tanking it like up far away, but it meant that the big ads kept like coming in and then pulling away before they could be killed. One of the favorite titles in this game for you is Good Samaritan. You get it from rezzing someone not in your party 200 times. Dude, the first time that I rezzed, I think it was during Odin. I rezzed someone who wasn't in my party, obviously, and I got an achievement and I was like, oh, that's the best. You thought it was this fate as well? Was I doing white mage on this fate? It's possible. We've only done it a few times. That's one of my favorite fates to do. I'm glad that Sir Maltric's counterpart saw the wisdom in his coming. Few, if any, in Ishgard can claim to possess his expertise in both politics and warfare. The garrison commander waits within. Why not accompany me, Grimothy? You may see a familiar face. Oh god. There was a time we needed a healer. I remember I was white mage on Gogo Gorky Mara. I knew it was gonna be this guy. Grimothy, old girl, how wonderful to see you! And Sir A. Martrick too. To what do I owe these unexpected pleasures? I will have some mulled wine brought up from the kitchens at once. If you'll excuse... Nay, do not trouble yourself, Onowa. We shall soon be on our way. Lucia, a brief summary, if you will. Old girl. Why does he say that? Yes, Lord Commander. What? Maybe it'll knock some sense into him to have real responsibility. Those villains hardly need an excuse to wage war. Bloodletting comes as naturally as breathing to a to an Imperial. And thus we shall strengthen our patrols as you suggest. We shall also be sure to communicate these developments to Lord Francella in the Observatorium. I see you have everything in hand. Carry on, Commander. Surprised to see yours truly at the helm. No, I'm not. You and me both, old girl. I doubt I'll ever feel worthy to sit where he sat. Yet we can but play the hand that we are dealt, and with a little help from the veterans and Onohua's ceaseless chiding, I'm sure I'll muddle through. So worry not, old girl. Off to Gridania with you. Oh, we're already going to Gridania. He's gonna look so out of place there. Oh my god. Diplomatic duties have brought me here on several occasions, but I find that I'm as enraptured by the Black Shroud's beauty now as when I first laid eyes upon it. I fear that this time, however, events shall not afford us the luxury of enjoying the splendor of the forest. I guess his clothes aren't that wintry. I was wondering, like, what do you do? What do you do when you travel from the winter place to everywhere else? Heavenly eggnog, scrambled eggs. I think we're gonna go for the eggnog again. Sir Martrick is ready to attend the council. It seems we're to have an escort to the Lotus Stand. A pleasant place to discuss unpleasant matters, is it not? Yes, of course. 'Tis like that we're the last to arrive. Let us announce ourselves, shall we? Which patch are we on again? I don't know the number. 2.5? It's like the last two before Stormblood. What's up, Sal? My game is lagging so badly here. What the fuck? Also, I'm going the... Wait, am I going the... Yes. There's too many people here. What's going on? Since when is Gridania so popping? like this, the person with the lightning hair. I love this fit. What's that top? Hanish wool autumn shirt. Wait, Leonardo DiCaprio? Okay, that's a good name. Oh god, get me out of here. Get me out of here! Decent festival? Didn't like Fleet Foxes as a headliner. Dude, Fleet Foxes would 100% play in Gridania, dude. Dawnbringers? Dude. I think I actually said Dawnbringers last week because Lala couldn't remember the name of what you called it, like Stormbringers. This next expansion. Dawnwalker. End Trail. Dawn Plus. Just add an adjective to any other word. I mean, it works. Dawn Trail sounds... That's like a great name. Bloodstorm, Stormbringer, whatever, 4.0. Yeah. You're a numbers person. The envoy from Ishgard has arrived. Very good. This way if you Oh, and the Lamenson party as well. I don't like her. I had hoped to slip in unnoticed, but I see that I was not the only one delayed in my arrival. Greetings, Sir Amalteric. Admiral, always a pleasure. And Grimothy, I trust you're well. 'Tis a day for reunions, it seems. I believe you're well acquainted with my escort. Lady Grimothy, I was glad to hear from Rio that the missing scions have now been found. Yeah. Bloodstorm sounds like the name of a Children of Bodom song. I think Bloodstorm is unironically... Isn't that a Dark Knight ability? It sounds like a Dark Knight ability. You like Merleview, but I don't like her because she's like... I did the quest line with the Sahagin, like the tribal quests, and I'm obsessed with them. I would die for them. So the fact that she doesn't like Sahagin is a sticking point for me. There's much and more that I would discuss with you, but first, let us attend to the issue at hand, shall we? She's super xenophobic and very nationalist. Look at this crowd.
I bid you welcome, my friends. As you will by now be aware, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have come into possession of certain intelligence concerning recent developments in the region of Gyr Abania. It springs, I am assured, from an unimpeachable source. Is that not so, Master Alphino?
Indeed, Elder Seedseer. Our information comes directly from a member of the Resistance's inner circle, and we have no cause to doubt its veracity.
This Griffin of theirs is a fool if he thinks he can hold Baelsar's wall against the Empire.
Oh! Oh my god, who was the guy last stream that I said sounded like he was from Game of Thrones? Because it turns out he is. He's like the blacksmith. Oh, the Warrior of Darkness. The Warrior of Darkness, his voice actor is from Game of Thrones. Someone in chat last week said what his actor's name was, but I didn't recognize him, so I was just like, oh, okay. She was a pirate, yeah. Well, you would think a pirate would be more open-minded.
When the Imperials move to take it back, they will come in force. And the resulting fighting is all but certain to spill over into the Black Shroud.
At the Battle of Carteneau, the combined might of 3 grand companies laboured to contend with the remnants of but a single Imperial legion. Alone, Gridania would be hard-pressed indeed to hold back the tide, should the Garleans turn their minds from reclamation to invasion.
May I once more convey my nation's deepest regrets for our inaction in the days prior to the calamity. 'Tis a stain upon our ledger that I would fain remove. Elder Seedseer, I do hereby request leave to deploy a defensive force within the borders of Gridania. Ishgard's return to the Alliance shall be honored by more than mere ink upon parchment.
The Doman people, too, would join any effort that weakens our common foe. We are few, but our most seasoned shinobi are at your disposal.
Warrior of Darkness, yeah, I don't remember. He did have a name, didn't he?
On behalf of my people, I offer you my humble thanks.
Ardbert.
Gridania welcomes your assistance.
What a name. No, I did. Ardbert sounds familiar. I think they said it in like one line of dialogue.
It is time we set our contingency plans in motion. Is the Alliance agreed? Then let us make ready for war. Victory favors the swift. There is much to be done.
Raubahn is xenophobic and racist too, but he's more likable. He gets a little bit of a pass. A little bit.
The Council knows that Alamigo will not soon be wrested from the Empire, and its decision to bolster the border's defences seems eminently practical. Why then, brother, do you scowl so?
I agree that they have chosen the wisest course available. Indeed, the only reasonable one. Yet something feels awry. In making ready for war, is the Alliance not granting the Griffin the very thing he desired? Any attempt to hold the wall is doomed to failure, aye. But I wonder if we have misjudged the prize for which he plays.
Big brain. Why do I have such Alfino haters in my chat? He's the best. Okay, well, he was the best character until Alize came back, and now she's the best character. Lala, what the fuck is this? I didn't even need to click on you. It's Friday night, bitches. Ooh, wait, I got something for you, girl. What's up, Miller? You did indeed. The best dance in the game. They all grow so much it's unreal. You mean like all the characters? Or like all the characters? Like all the friends that we make along the way. Okay, no. And then she goes back to just frumpy white mage clothes. That the council was able to reach an accord so swiftly is a heartening development in itself. I only hope that my misgivings prove unfounded. Ah, good. You have yet to depart. I fear that I had missed you. Sir Amatric. Master Alfino, a pleasure as always. Mistress Alize, how wonderful to see you thus recovered. Pardon the interruption. I had hoped to thank Grimothy for serving as our escort before other duties called her away. He's so tall. He's so tall and dreamy. Good night, Tony. I also wish to thank our Domin ally. Forgive me, my lord. I was but awaiting an opportune moment to join the conversation, and force of habit made me keep to the shadows. Grimothy the escort? Yeah, that's my job. No apologies are necessary, Mistress Yugiri. I was most grateful for your interjection when I offered Ishgard support. My nation's historic failure to heed the Alliance's pleas for aid is a matter of record. Even so, the Alliance leaders were plainly unprepared for my impromptu apology. The resulting air of awkwardness might have lingered longer, were it not for your timely offer of cooperation, which allowed the Elder Seedseer to accept us both. Very much appreciated the gesture. Yeah, the Easter eggs in the background are amazing. When I started the game, every cutscene was punctuated by Christmas trees. I only did my duty, Sir Amatric. The Empire is an enemy to us all, and we're all grateful for the opportunity to fight at your side. And full glad I'll be to have you. Pray, convey my regards to the Scions, my friends. We must return to Ishgard. Bye. Bye. And a snowman. Yes, ever a snowman. Whatever is wrong with a simple sorry or thank you? Must these politicians always make a speech out of everything? Alice is also autism coded, naturally. That is how we adults speak, dear sister. Oh my god, I love them. I love them. Mayhap the ones who like the sound of their own voice. In any case, our business here is concluded. We should be on our way as well. Will you accompany us to Revenant's Toll, Yugiri? Your favorite part about the lore is when they have to go 3 to 4 characters deep and dumbing it down. You know, I wish they wouldn't. Just keep it mysterious. Actually, I think I shall first pay a brief visit to the East Shroud. I'm curious to know how Papalimo and Ida fared in their talks with the Sylphs, not to mention what's been going on at Baelsar's Wall. I'll join you at the Rising Stones anon. Even now, I'm astonished by how closely Mistress Alize resembles Master Alfino. Their very mannerisms are alike. From a distance, I should be hard-pressed to tell one from the other. Until they open their mouths, of course. Welcome back, Grimothy. I don't know about you, but I'm heartily glad that all the talking is over. I don't understand that these council meetings... Oh, I understand that these council meetings are important, but do you not find it tiresome to have to weigh every word before you speak it? I doubt I'll ever feel at home in the realm of politics. She is quiet. It was only when we did coils that she became, like, truly chatty. That said, people have been known to change, and if my brother is willing to run his own errands, anything is possible. Give me the eggnog. Griffin on the wall. Alizé seems eager to discuss the council's decision with the other scions. Well, as much as I enjoy the bustle of the toll, I think it's time we headed inside. My brother and the others will not be long. What's that? Oh. Wait, is there more? This is the... Oh my god. This is the thing where you give the weird bones, right? Oh, it's just repeating. Okay, I wish that wouldn't show on the map. Ah, you have returned from the council. But what of Alfino? Did some other matter require his attention? Mine apologies, friends. I trust we've not kept you waiting over long. Greetings, everyone. Oh, Kryle, how's Nago doing? She will be all right, won't she? I don't see why not. She's sleeping at the moment. Tataru's keeping an eye on her, so we'll know soon enough if there's any change in her condition. Her wounds are healing well. With sufficient rest, I'm sure... Holy shit, I can't talk. With sufficient rest, I'm certain she'll make a full recovery. Thank goodness for that. Now, mayhap you would share with us the council's decision. Each of the nations, Ishgard included, has committed to providing military support to Gridania. The Eorzean Alliance will soon have a significant force in the Black Shroud, ready to respond to any Imperial act of aggression. You know, I almost wish the Council would stop messing around and give the Griffin what he wants. I wouldn't like to be the Imperial caught between the Resistance and the Alliance. Ada, you can't seriously... One does not lightly go to war with the Gallian Empire. Quite. To open hostilities without due consideration would be to invite disaster. If only there was some way to reach the Griffin, some means to convince him to abandon this reckless course. May not be entirely unfeasible. There's a network of tunnels beneath Baelsar's wall, secret passages dug up by the Resistance to provide a way out of Alamigo. Which may equally serve as a way in. Precisely. If we're all in agreement, I would be the one to undertake the necessary negotiations. I'm familiar with the route, and the Resistance is familiar with me. About as familiar as they are with me, you mean? Say what you want. I'm coming too. I have some experience in the practice of infiltration. If you'll have me, my services are at your disposal. As are mine. It's been far too long since I shared a shadow with a shinobi, and I do not intend to waste the opportunity. 4 is quite sufficient for an infiltration mission. Greater numbers will only serve to increase the risk of detection. Kryle and I will direct our energies elsewhere. What have you, Leviers? I will return to the East Shroud and stand watch over the border. Should matters take a turn for the worse, 'twould seem wise to be on hand. Might I prevail upon you to accompany me, Grimothy? Gridania will be safer for your presence. And, while it may not be the most thrilling duty, dear sister, might I ask that you remain at the Rising Stones to pass on messages and so on? To hold the fort, you mean? Very well. I suppose the task must fall to someone. Safe travels, all of you. Peepo sleepo. If you've any unfinished business in the toll, pray attend to it now. I will depart for the Hawthorn hut without delay. The nearby watchtower offers an unobstructed view of Baelsar's wall, and I should be interested to speak to the Alliance commanders who've installed themselves at the top. I'm saying is that it wouldn't be the worst thing if we ended up joining the Griffin's fight against the Empire. I mean, it's gonna happen sooner or later, isn't it? I may perhaps have exaggerated my standing with the Resistance a little, but I'm confident that I've got a reasonable chance of putting a stop to this madness before events spiral out of control. Yes, fair to middling at the very least. Damn, dragon. Go get those profits. Ah, Grimothy, there you are. Come. Amarise's spire awaits. The Alliance officers on the platform should be able to apprise us of any developments at the wall. Fancy meeting the two of you here. We were about to set forth. Indeed, I was about to say 12 watch over you, but I doubt you have any need of divine protection, even if you are venturing into enemy territory. Don't worry, Elfino. We'll have the Griffin by the scruff of the neck before you know it. Do make up your mind, Ida. Nary a moment ago you seemed ready to shake the Griffin by the hand rather than the neck. So which is it to be? It would be best to decide before we enter into negotiations. Trust me, Papa Limo. I'll shake whatever needs shaking. The talking part I leave to you. I think I feel a headache coming on. Let's be on our way, shall we? You're gonna go logging in FF11? The crafting in 11 seems deranged. Like the high-level crafting, where people have... people are convinced that if you craft on a certain day, that it'll, like, increase the likelihood of something being high quality. I've heard about these things. I'll shake whatever needs shaking, including my ass. Some things never change. Well then, shall we make for the spire? Our Alliance friends will doubtless have news for us. They used to also believe you had to face a certain direction while you crafted. I mean, people surely still believe that stuff, right? Where are we going? Amarise's spire. Oh, this has been here the whole time and I just didn't know. Oh good, we've joined a fate. All of the watchtowers manned by the wood whalers and God's quiver. Out of all the watchtowers, Amarise's spire is the newest. Cast your eyes to the south. You see that fortress? That's why we're here. To keep an eye on the comings and goings of the Empire's curs. To the south. Or wait. This way. That's the Empire over there. The day one you abide by, that's crazy. Like, that... There hasn't been any data mining to confirm any of it, though, right? The elemental system in 11 is pushed so hard in general, it's not unfeasible. By elemental system, do you mean like the fact that FF14 doesn't like truly have like typical Final Fantasy elemental stuff? All I know about 11 is that there are like days with elements and stuff. Fire versus ice, water versus lightning. Yeah. I understand why that was removed as well, honestly. And like, because the first time I saw that was watching Final Fantasy 16, and it was very strange. it felt very strange in a Final Fantasy game, but I kind of get it now. Welcome, Warrior of Light. I assume you're here to speak with our commanding officers. You'll find them on the observation platform. Pray proceed. Like, the fact that you can kill a fire elemental with fire feels very odd. But I've accepted it. Oh, it's Pippin.
Greetings, my friends. 'Tis good to see you both well.
I was hoping you might turn up. I've dragged half the watch here, see? And the sight of you might help remind them why we bothered. If memory serves, I have not seen many of you since the day of the Grand Melee. Having borne the brunt of your blows, may I say what an honor it is to stand at your side. 'Tis heartening indeed to see the realm's most stalwart defenders thus gathered in common cause. Speaking of which, what news from the wall? All has been quiet. Until... Hi, Elio, how's it going? Happy Friday. Report. What? 7 hells. Fighting has broken out on top of the wall. A full-scale assault. The nightclub is absolutely getting out of hand.
So that Griffin's made his move.
Someone has. These are two... I've seen all these characters before, but fuck me if I remember what any of their voices were.
And what's that supposed to mean?
The attackers, they're wearing Grand Company colors. Not again. Impossible. We gave no such order. Of course. The wall was never the Griffin's target. It was bait. We've been goaded into deploying our armies nearby, thus lending weight to this deception. If those uniforms were convincing enough to deceive my scouts, the Empire will surely think we've launched an offensive. This could mean war. Even so, this may yet be no more than a diversion. With the armies of the Alliance occupying the Empire's attention, it would be comparatively easy for the Griffin's supporters to slip into Alamigo. He could then incite a rebellion among the populace, which the Imperial reserves would be hard-pressed to contain. Eorzea, meanwhile, would be plunged into chaos. Grimothy, we must make for the wall at once.
What, just the two of you?
Our companions embarked on a mission to sway the Griffin from his course, and are likely halfway to his command post by now. They'll emerge in the midst of a raging battle, and I do not mean to abandon them to their fate. It'll be dangerous, but the confusion may work to our advantage. If we're careful to avoid the skirmishing, it may yet be possible to reach the Griffin. And if we can do that...
Lady Hilda, might I ask that you have an airship ready to bear the Scions to safety?
I don't know who this Lady Hilda is, Marshal, but you can count on me.
We must prepare for Imperial reprisals. May the Navigator guide us through the storm.
Wait, he's Alamegan. Allegedly Alamegan. Forward, comrades. The time has come to drive the Empire from Alamigo and force action upon those who've turned their backs to our suffering for so long. Let this victory be the first step in the liberation of our homeland. Alamico will be free, no matter the cost. See, this guy is very similar. He's very Ilbert coded. I was saying last stream there'd be literally no way for us to tell if it's him because all the voices changed. Milady, as per Marshal Terrapin's orders, will provide a feint to cover your advance. May the crystal light your way forward. From what Papalimo told me, the trail ahead should lead us into the shadow of the wall. As we have two objectives, I suggest we divide our forces. I shall make straightways for the tunnels and attempt to intercept our comrades ere they stumble into a bloodbath. While I do so, I must ask that you scale the wall. Know that I would not propose such a course if there were any other way, but the time for subtlety is past. Take a band of your most trusted companions and cut a path through to the Griffin. Make him see reason by any means necessary. Are we trialing? Once we're free of the tunnels, we'll make for your position with all due haste. And if everything proceeds according to plan, Hilda will then swoop in and spirit us all the way to safety. I only pray that we have enough time. You're gonna beat Amart's butt? I believe you could. I would pay for that pay-per-view. Baelsar's Wall! Ooh. Oh, it has duty support. Okay. Come on, Amart. You know that would be the best pay-per-view ever. Dungy. Time for a dungy. Not this sound again, dude. We need to ban this sound from Final Fantasy. This is why the Empire needs to be destroyed. Oh, it's a dog. Good night, Ikuyu. Have a good sleep. It's so late for you. What the fuck is that? Oh god, what the fuck am I? I don't know what I'm doing. How's everyone doing tonight? I'm having fun. I was showing some art earlier. Ah! Excuse you. Oh, there's a lot of you? Okay, let's... I would love it if you guys would group together, like, at all. No. Path of Exile? Is that 1 or 2? Wait, does Path of Exile 2 exist? Also, what are these shiny containers? One day I'm gonna seriously remember to start with Blizzard. I swear, bro. Apparently, Borlanti, it is time for me to go to bed. You could totally go to bed, but you don't want to. That's right. It's Friday night. Grab them. Oh, God damn it. Do I want to pull away or just kill it? Oh, there's a fucking healer. Why is this place so abandoned? Magitech Predator, oh god. Whoosh, you felt overwhelmed by the number of quests available? When you started Stormblood? You're scrap metal! What? Wait, what is that? Oh, it's just a beam? Okay. The color threw me. Jesus Christ. It's a prey marker? Oh. It's a prey marker. So I guess I should get away when that happens. Do I really have to kill this thing? Jesus Christ. Wait, there's a dude in there? He said impossible. This was the latest design. That's the Magitech weapon from FF6. Yeah, the Empire is completely FF6. Are we gonna fight stuff on the elevator? No? Oh! Jesus God! What the fuck? Hang on. Fuck, I didn't start with him. I can fix this. Don't grab me! Are they all gonna— ah! Are they all gonna group up? Dude, what the f— okay. Dude, I can't cast like this. Come on, bro. Is it finally over? I doubt it. Elevator feels very classic Final Fantasy. No, it's not over. Oh, there's a treasure though. You guys fight and I'll— Hello? Oh, I didn't have quick cache. Or I didn't press it. No one asked if it's over. You always take the stairs, IRL. Oh, God. Of course it's not over. I need to get away. Ow. Ow! So finally our turn? Ugh. I know, Kieran, right? It really teaches you. Oh! I have to pee so bad. Classic elevator moment. Okay, armored weapon. We're gonna... Hang on. Now that we're off the elevator, I need to pee real quick. Time to beat up the armored core. That's so true, Neural. That's a lot of high cancel. Holy shit. Okay. If you make me move my ley lines, I'm gonna be so mad. What does it mean after status ends? Am I gonna get hurt? I guess we'll see. What does it mean after status ends? Maybe it meant like if I took actions with the status, it would punish me after. Okay, I think I'm okay. Okay, I was definitely reading that too literally before. Should I actually... Oh, fuck! What is it gonna do to me? I'm fine, actually. This is literally attack while its tail is up. Initiating withdrawal protocol. Oh my god, that I didn't understand that mechanic because I definitely did something. Oh fuck my inventory. Oh, I already have one of those. We'll drink the eggnog. Don't need that. Seafood stew? I'm just gonna eat it. Don't need animal skin. Don't need chimera meat. Borlanti, thank you for the 26 bits. It's not even worth selling. Okay, what was this? It was a hood of casting. Oh, this looks... Hello? Deranged. What's this? What a weird place. Sometimes I think the cat ears being accommodated kind of makes some things look silly. What's that big thing? Ah! I literally... How dare you? Well, I'm just gonna get hit by it, I guess, because I can't press buttons. You ever forget where your fingers are? Going on story-wise, so basically we are in a land called Eorzea that is fairly united at the moment. It hasn't always been so, but the 4 main city-states are currently united, and there is this big classically evil empire to the north called Garlemald, the Garlean Empire, and they have like true imperialist bases all over the place. This is one to the north of our continent, Eorzea, and it's called Baelsar's Wall. And there is a resistance group that has been presenting itself as allied forces because their homeland is currently occupied by the Empire. So we're just trying to like stop an all-out war from breaking out right now, basically. You do work tomorrow? Enjoy. Are you lurking, dancer? Enjoy. Oh. No problem. I type the wrong thing in chat constantly. You're gonna join the Garlean Empire? No, Elio, that is so wrong. This is the worst heel turn of all time. Ooh, what a view, though. You are not... Hang on, treasure? I'm getting treasure, leave me alone. Currency will be carrots and lettuce. Oh, I could go for some baby carrots right now. Enjoy your lurk, Borlanti. Congratulations again on a much-deserved PB. Oh. No more treasure. What a view! This dungeon has one of the nicest views I've ever seen. Comparable to Pharaoh Sirius. Oh shit, okay. Yeah, it's a very good Degen hours view. That moon does not look great. Imagine my surprise. I don't know. Oh, fuck me. Did he just say sloppy? Damn, this game is gonna force me to use ethereal manipulation, huh? Sloppy. That's another thing that I didn't know was from this game. Sloppy. Really, Dragon? I've heard sloppy before. Didn't know it was from this game. Same, it's exactly the same as such devastation. It's become such a, this is such a horrible walkback. It's become such a widespread meme that you can hear it apart from. Such such a long walk. This really is the dungeon walk of shame. Well, at least my ley lines regenerated.
How'd you like these?
Why is that his voice? Hog, that was so sick.
Sloppy. I'll tear you limb from limb. Yeah. Sloppy.
What is he doing? What is he doing? Oh god!
I have you now.
I can't even see what's going on.
Yeah. How'd you like these?
I can't even see what's going on. Yeah. Oh, there's like a dude. You can't be serious.
Sloppy. Yeah. I'll tear you limb from limb. Sloppy. For Alamigo!
Oh my god. I what's even going on?
I have you now. Yeah.
Like what?
How'd you like these?
I can't see fucking anything, dude. Am I not supposed to be attacking these things? Oh. Oh, fuck!
Sloppy.
I don't know why that didn't work.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Bro.
Sloppy.
What? That was literally sloppy. Literally sloppy. Thank you. My team definitely carried me on that one. I don't... Oh, fuck. I think because I was trying to target party members when I was, like, way too far to get out of the way of that AoE, but I fucked up. I deserve to die a second time on that. He needs to work on his constructive feedback. Literally. He said sloppy like 20 times.
You've beaten me, aye. But you cannot stop what I've begun. Behold, a glimpse of things to come.
You have no idea how I have the comfiest stream vibes while being so audibly stressed fighting these things. This fight was just like... like... when you see a fight for the first time, sometimes you're just like, what? Huh?
We did it! We showed the bastards!
Aye! Victory is ours!
And who knows, lads? Mayhap the Eorzeans will finally see sense when the enemy turns up on their bloody doorstep.
Who?
This is for Alamigo, for Eorzea.
I don't remember you. Was he one of the Crystal Braves? I don't remember.
They die that others may live.
What the fuck?
Vanguards! Attack!
Seven hells! Do you hear that?
War machines. How did they get here so quickly?
Stand your ground! For the resistance!
Why would they want to crush their hopes?
There's nowhere to run! We're cut off!
Gods help us! What are we thinking? The Empire's too big. Too powerful.
Why?
Mighty Rolger. Grant us
Oh, fuck me.
strength to crush our...
Are they working with the Asians too then?
There you
Elberd and the others?
As you can see, our infiltrators did not elude me for long. Lady Ugiri is sending for an airship even as we speak.
What do we do? This is a massacre!
How wonderful to see you, Commander.
Ill-bird. I should have known. This has to end. It has to end now. Do you not see your countrymen dying? Have your ideals rendered you blind even to that? Order the retreat, and we will help your soldiers to safety.
Retreat? With the moment of my triumph so close at hand? You truly are a sheltered child, Leveilleur.
Nidhogg's eyes. No abyss is too deep for you, I see. But trust me when I say that such power was not meant for mortal hands.
Right, we knew that the what's his name? The Griffin. We knew he was working with the Ascians. Can you summon a primal with Nidhogg's eyes?
How long have I struggled to reach this point? My countrymen, so inured to the taste of defeat, they no longer balk at its bitterness, shouting my throat raw with rallying cries, only to be greeted with dull eyes and blank faces. My brothers and sisters in Ulda have surrendered to their apathy and their appetites. Were it not for the glint of Lodorito's coin, I doubt even those here now would have answered my call. Take back our homeland! Free Al Amigo! Ha! They'll happily mouth the words, but they won't spill the blood. You say no mortal should wield these eyes? Then I shall gladly become a demon. I will suckle on the souls of the hopeless and liberate the homeland they no longer deserve.
What exactly do you mean to do?
Become Ralgr.
Did you hear their cries as victory was snatched away from them? Even with their dying breaths, they cursed the Empire. Never has their desire for vengeance been so raw, so true. A god has no need of faith when summoned by so pure a purpose.
Summoned? You cannot mean to fight the Empire with a primal! You know full well the danger, the futility of relying on such power!
They've killed primals before, bro.
Oh yes, I know their limitations. Which is why I will call upon a deity more terrible than the very black worm of the calamity itself.
What? Here? Now?
Like hells you will!
An ending to mark a new beginning. My pain, my longing, you shall have it all!
Sloppy. Yeah, he did the Yuna, but not successfully. Ugh. Nidhogg's eyes clearly need eye drops. They need something. I appreciated him visibly pulling them out of his ass, though. In keeping with our lore. Horror movie shit.
This light, is it...
It's, the Realm Reborn song.
His death
Slowed and
completed the
reverbed.
ritual. The primal is taking shape.
Well, can't we stop it? There must be something we can do!
There is one thing.
What? Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Master Louisoix briefly contained Bahamut by means of a potent spell of sealing. I will now attempt to do the same.
Is Papa Limo gonna give his life?
But that's impossible! We would need hours to collect the necessary ether, if not days!
It's all around us, bro.
Alphino, though I concede it may not always be apparent,
Oh,
I was
also that.
ever your grandsire's finest pupil.
Tiptimati, of course! The staff still holds enormous power, broken or not.
Don't you dare, Papalymo! I know how that spell works. It is time to leave!
Quite right. Quickly now, off you go! The further away, the better!
No! If you're staying, then so am I!
No, Ida! There is a path only you can walk, and it must not end here, not like this! Take her! Please, you have to take her!
What? No! Damn it, Thancred! Put me down! Thancred!
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you! Go!
There's no way it actually lets you make this choice. Fuck that. Yeah.
Hilda! I think he means now!
I bid thee farewell again. my
Delete your
dear Ida.
character.
Now, let us see how good a student I truly was.
Summon the 12, bro. That sure looks a lot like Delamud, don't it? Interesting. He's trapped in the cyber realm, yeah. It was like a mirror image of when Louisoix called upon the 12. How many more must we lose? Every Ishgardian gets taught that the sea of clouds churns in the grip of the warring elements of water and wind. Enough to tear you apart, they say. No one's ever gone to the bottom of the abyss and lived to tell the tale. So how did that bastard manage to get his hands on Nidhogg's eyes? Papa Lemo knew what he was doing. I could not refuse him. I understand only too well the desire to reclaim one's homeland, but I cannot condone such slaughter. Yeah, like, if, as Ilberd says, that his own people had, like, given up hope and didn't want to, like, die for the cause, who is he to judge that? Like, it's one thing if it's, like, willing and people want it, but if people would rather not die, what the fuck, dude? Why? Why didn't they let me stay? Papa Lemo is my friend. I should have been there with him. You could see it in his eyes, Ida. He knew what he was doing, what had to be done. Master Louisoix wore that same look right before the end. Do you think I don't know that? I know, all right, I know. There's nothing more you could have done. Ilberd caught us all off guard. Even Grimothy was powerless to stop him. If you must blame someone, then blame me. Just promise me that you will never forget what Papa Lemo strove to protect, and the lessons he tried to teach you. Don't speak to me. Leave Ida with me. Go on. Go back to the Rising Stones. The others need to know what happened here. Two people dying doesn't help, though. Yeah, it's not about that, though. There's no room for, like, rational thought in that type of situation. Ride or die for a reason, yeah. Like, of course, when you look at it intellectually, it's like, yes, your friend would not want... would not want, like, their sacrifice to be in vain. Why does MSQ say question mark, question mark? Louisoix's finest student. It's plain that recent events have shaken Alphino to the core. Once again, I find myself at a loss for words. But Thancred is right. We must return to the Rising Stones and apprise our companions of all of this. Pray make your way there at once. I'll send word to Y'shtola and the others of our imminent return. What's going on back there? You would honor their sacrifice by living. Yeah, it's... I think that's something, like, abstractly to think, but in the moment, I don't think that you would want to leave them. Or me, anyway. That would be my... That's how I would feel. Sad moment, trees fighting in the background. Why does everyone look so grim? Has something happened? Say something for heaven's sake. Leaving them would be not easy, yeah. It all happened in, like, just a few seconds. I'm sure she'll eventually, like, accept that she couldn't have stayed with him. 'Twould seem you bring ill tidings, brother. Yes, behind the Griffin's mask, we found the grinning face of an old adversary, Ilberd. I know not how, but he had in his possession the eyes of Nidhogg, whose dread power he used to initiate a summoning ritual, even as we looked on. They didn't confirm it, but I assume he was... Is Ralger? He's not one of the 12, right? But he is a god. By the 12. I don't understand. To attempt such a magic requires every ounce of one's ether. No one, not even grandfather, could cast it and hope to survive. Indeed, it was ever a last resort, as I'm certain Papa Lima was aware. He is? He is part of the 12? Oh, okay. So he wasn't manifesting Ralger, he was summoning something else. I presume. Thus did the pupil follow in the footsteps of his master, even unto the grave. I have as yet been unable to explain how Ilberd came to possess Nidhogg's eyes. In the depths of the sea of clouds, a perpetual storm of water and wind-aspected ether rages. No mortal can endure such conditions. Then mayhap it was the work of an Ascian, but now's not the time for idle speculation. Kryl, I have need of your assistance. You get the impression he didn't care what he summoned, he just wanted it to be big and angry. He seemed to have something specific in mind. Because he was saying even greater than the dreadworm that caused the calamity. So, like, Bahamut. Although it was just a ball, so who knows? We must inspect the cocoon of light and ascertain the state of the primal trapped within. Between our respective talents, I dare say we shall glean some measure of insight. Okay, they're on it.
Understood. I can't promise I'll be able to sense much through the barrier, but I shall certainly do my best.
As shall I. Let us be about it then. King Moogle, yeah. Moggle Mog the 12th, Ultimate Extreme XXX. What? Without so much as a by your leave? Pray forgive Archon Y'shtola her brevity. She seeketh employment, lest her grief deprive her of the will to act. Desire to comfort Ida doubtless compoundeth her unseemly haste. I too must contend with this grievous loss in mine own way. By thy leave, Lady Alice, I shall honor our fallen colleague through gainful study. There exist writings which may yet further our understanding of this cocoon of light. Wait, was the light cocoon a primal? So much we don't know. Yes, may his glorious radiance inspire all of Moogle kind. Praise be. Mayhap I was too quick to judge. Surrendering to sadness and regret would be a poor tribute to Papalimo's sacrifice. Quite. We must begin preparations to face Ilberd's accursed creation without delay. What time we have was purchased at too dear a price for us to squander it. School's out forever. Now, is that the end of part 1? It would tell me if I reached the end of Heavensward. No, yeah, there would be credits and shit. There'd be credits. There would be credits. Yo, I'm getting Steel Reason? That's so PogChamp. The interminable wait for news from Gridania seems to be taking its toll on Alice. Ah, Grimothy, I wish I had more to tell you, but the situation in the East Shroud remains largely unchanged. Meaning we still have no idea how long it'll be before... A communication from the Alliance. One moment. Yes, of course. Our representatives will be present. My thanks. Cactuar? Yeah. What's the name of the summon? Cactuar. Word from Gridania. The council will shortly be reconvened. The Alliance leaders have already begun to assemble. They wish to discuss the primal, of course. As of Y'shtola's last report, the cocoon yet hung above the wall, unchanged. Oh, that must be creepy as hell. Yes, but the Elder Seedseer doubtless shares our concerns about how long it will remain so. I'm told that Sid Garland has been called in to add his expertise to proceedings. A wise decision. The more minds we have working on this, the better. Well then, I suggest we leave the Rising Stones into Tyra's capable hands and make haste for the Lotus Stand. It's called Jumbo Cactuar and 8? That is not what I was expecting. Alu? Alu?
A word, if you would, good sir. This place. It is within the realm of Eorzea.
You're an odd-looking fellow, aren't you? Still, takes all sorts, I suppose. This here's Vesper Bay. Thanalan's door to the ocean, as some folk like to call it.
This guy, he's like, you look weird, but that's all right here.
Am I to understand from your answer that I have indeed arrived in Eorzea?
Eh? Yes, you're in Eorzea.
Ah! A plain response at last, and the one I wanted at that. My journey was not without its hardships, and I would sooner travel by land than put to sea again. You do not believe that so small a bark could bear me across the ocean? Such timid little sailors. I had but to set my course and set my jaw till I made port.
Yeah, this guy rocks. I'm curious if the samurai class was introduced after the introduction of this character. He looks like a One Piece character.
Perhaps I've been wise to lay down my oars a moment to sup on more than the spray of brine water. By the trembling of my limbs, I sense a brief repast may be in order. Nay, I will not hearken to the feeble grumblings of an empty belly. Duty comes before all.
Good man, are you all right?
He's just hungry.
Thou art far indeed from home, friend.
Far East style, thick. Is it Scottish? Sounds English to me. Oh, right. I guess we're not gonna find out what that guy's deal is for a while. Asian by way of England. Okay, it's still popping here. What's going on? Okay. God. Gridania isn't usually that popping, I must say. Oh, dude, Elio, raves are like the reason that I joined FF14. The raves are great in this game. Ho, ha, ho. Ha, ho.
Dear friends, pray accept my heartfelt thanks for your efforts in defense of Gridania's borders. I would fain dwell longer on my gratitude for the support of the Alliance, but the situation at Baelsar's wall demands that we forego such pleasantries.
According to our most recent intelligence, the cocoon of light that formed in the air above the wall remains undimmed and unbroken. After measuring the cocoon's etheric concentrations, Archon Y'shtola has confirmed the presence of a primal entity.
So we must assume that Ilbert's thrice damned god is indeed trapped within. And what news of the Imperials? They're not like to ignore such a spectacle.
What's up, Nano? Yeah. It was indeed sloppy. The last fight.
Sir, a Garlean airship was observed making an approach, but the vessel was destroyed when it drew near. The Empire appears to have made no subsequent attempts to reach the object.
The fight was just so, like... There were so many visual effects going on. I was just like... What are we even doing here? What am I attacking? You were shocked by Ilberd? Or by what happened after? The scene after? Yeah, that was...
The soldiers who witnessed the incident spoke of a lance of light issuing from within the cocoon. Of an entire warship being reduced to smoking ruin in the space of a moment.
So it's not that contained after all, huh?
Veterans of Cartano, meanwhile, likened the destruction to that wrought by the fiery wrath of Bahamut.
We could face another calamity.
So the Primal is awake then? Contained, yes, but for how long? We must destroy it now, lest it break free.
Trying to think, do we know about a thrice damned god? I thought their god was Ralger. But if he's one of the 12, that can't be right. I can turn off visual effects for everyone but you. I know, that's originally how I was playing the game, but then I went to a rave. We were like raving on New Year's Eve, and I was missing all the visual effects, so now I'm just stubborn and I keep all the effects on and just get overwhelmed.
Agreed. There is, however, the small matter of how to get close enough to a being that swats warships from the sky as you would a bothersome gnat.
Hello?
Is this truly so complex a puzzle? Or have you no stomach for the obvious solution?
Oh!
What in the hells are you doing here?
Your little boyfriend.
A pleasure to see you too, Garland. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain to these good people why you should be begging me for my assistance, that would be most appreciated.
You forgot about New Year's Eve. That was so much fun. Yeah, I really want to do that again sometime. That was so nice. It was so cozy. Coziest rave that I've ever been to. Who's this guy? He's... Honestly, I'll say it. He's hot.
Who is this man?
He was like he was a member of the Empire, but he's just kind of quirked up. So we like him.
Oh, how terrifically rude of me. Nero Tolskeva, former tribunus of the 14th Legion of the Garlean Empire. These days, however, one might say that I'm something of a free agent.
There. He's introduced himself to you, Elio. You're Sid's boyfriend.
What do you want, Nero?
I was getting to that. Although you already know what I'm about to propose, old friend. As you have rather belatedly realized, within that frail binding lurks an entity alike in strength to the great Bahamut, and the only force in existence which might conceivably contend with such a foe is the very creation which captured the Elder Primal in the first place. I speak, of course, of Omega.
Captured? Oh, I guess the Alligans would have had to capture Bahamut before cutting him up and shoving him into Dalamud.
Omega? That hulk has been gathering dust beneath the plains of Cartanal since the Alligans breathed their last. And none alive knows how to wake it.
I'm sorry? Do you understand who it is with whom you have the privilege of speaking? I'm Nero Tolskeva, Master Engineer, the mechanical genius who restored the Ultima weapon to full operational capacity. And as luck would have it, I am graciously offering you the use of my considerable expertise.
And what, you just expect us to accept? You're a fool if you think your deeds at the Crystal Tower are enough to win my trust, Nero.
Trust? You wound me, Garland. All those years, studying side by side at the Academy, sharing both trial and triumph, we were countrymen once, you and I. But sentiment aside, have you a better solution? Or do you mean to send in your vaunted hero there, as you always do, and pray the world is not engulfed in flame? Let us approach the problem in a rational manner. Does not the fact that Omega slumbers in stasis point to the existence of some overriding technology? A means of control?
I would ask a question, if I may. Nero, was it not? In the event that we succeeded in using Omega to shackle the Primal in the manner you propose, what then would become of it? Do we not risk repeating the mistakes of the Alligans?
Allagan. Why don't they just say Allagan? It sounds way more normal. I'm never changing the way that I say that. Allagan.
Omega is but a tool. How we choose to employ that tool is entirely up to us. Of course, if you would rather leave it buried beneath Cartano while you continue your petty squabbles above, then I suppose that is also your choice.
English actors? But that's not... English people would also say Allagan. Allagan sounds so odd. Boarding school beef, yeah. This guy has a serious complex.
Spare us, Nero. The Seedseer's concern is a valid one. He who controls Omega wields the power of the gods, the very power which led the Alligans to destroy themselves.
Alagan.
And does it not fall to we engineers to prevent such misuse? What was your company's proud slogan? Freedom through technology?
A creed you follow, is it? What say you? Do we take this villain at his word?
No, but I'll keep an eye on him. I love that emote.
As will I. I don't like it, but then it doesn't look like we have much choice.
Hey, Mart. If we don't get Omega, you're all gonna be Alagan. Alaganers.
Would the Council be willing to entrust this matter to a pair of former Imperials?
Yeah, it's fine.
Yes. The task of restoring the Alagan relic will be yours. But the responsibility for its reawakening must remain with the Council. Do we condone this course of action?
I think I misunderstood Nero. I thought that he was saying that the primal that was reborn was Omega, but Omega is simply a tool.
Aye. 'Twould seem we do. Let the record show that we invest this contingent with the authority to enter Carteneau and take command of Omega. Sid, I appoint you leader of the expedition. Scions, I would ask that you assign some few of your number to escort Master Garland and supervise the other one.
The other one. He is a sassy little guy.
We should be happy to oblige. The politics of Carteneau being what they are, I dare say our neutrality will prove useful in avoiding any unnecessary entanglements.
If I am not mistaken, Doma occupies a similarly neutral position. Might we not persuade you to join the expedition, Lady Yugiri? If you suspected any foul play from Nero, you would be welcome to kill him.
My blade is yours.
SMH.
Not a moment's hesitation, eh? You'll forgive me if I do not shake your hand.
He's such a cad. Every time I come here, I'm getting people earning the achievement out of Ulda. Well, that was a rather unexpected development, and one which raises a number of questions. Not least among them, how Nero chanced to learn of the council meeting in the first place. I don't know, he's probably spying on us or something. Oh god. What's this? Alfino is eager to join Sid and the others. Sid and the others are assembling at the airship landing. Alize is already on her way. It would not do to lag too far behind. Let us be off. Dude, where's the crystal? Oh. And my ass. This is all that I can do as a black mage. It's downstairs, right? Yeah. Me mama. Where is everyone? Grimothy, Alfino, ready to go? The others have stepped out onto the landing for a moment, if you're wondering. Nero insisted that he be allowed to inspect the Excelsior before boarding. And you let him? Despite his very timely offer of assistance, the thought of that man poking about in the workings of the ship without proper supervision does not fill me with confidence. Calm yourself, Alfie. Your sister was adamant that he would never leave her side. She and Ugiri are, well, here they are now. Right, I think that's everyone. Shall I set course for Cartano? Might I ask that we delay our departure slightly? I require no more than a few hours. Hours at most. Our colleagues are studying the cocoon even as we speak, and I would hear their latest observations ere we proceed. It would seem wise to gain as clear an understanding of the situation as possible before formulating our plan. Can't you just, like, use your cell phone link pearl? Oh, I thought time was against us. How foolish of me. I haven't decided on Nero's voice yet. Hold your tongue. When we want your opinion, we'll ask for it. Forgive me, my lady. I shall keep my counsel until such time as you have finished procrastinating. All right. While Alfino speaks with his colleagues, I'm going to fly the Excelsior over to Mordona. We can reconvene at the Rising Stones. Mine apologies for the trouble. I shall visit Y'shtola and the others forthwith and join you as soon as I'm able. Yeah, what's up, Swap? Good morning. We have a couple fetch quests. Can you wait? Grimothy, pray accompany Alize back to the Rising Stones. I should feel safer knowing that you're present to entertain our guest. Right. Everyone heading to Mordona is welcome to travel aboard the Excelsior. I'll clear things with the girl at the counter here. Let her know when you're ready to leave. I'm doing well. How are you, Swap? Happy weekend. Let's go. You're traveling with Master Garland, miss. The Enterprise Excelsior is right this way. That was fast. What manner of airship has no private cabins? Then again, I suppose Garland had to find somewhere to stow his half-baked inventions. I do not care for that man. Strange though it may seem, Nero's former loyalties don't trouble me, but I can see why people are loath to lower their guard around him. Not quite a door-to-door service, but couldn't exactly land her in the toll's main square. Should we adjourn to the Rising Stones, then? Yes. Yo, it's the Festival of Colors. Wait, Swap, is this the one where you're gonna get shot with color? I feel like I remember you telling me about this. FF7 Rebirth, what about a couple days? Well, wait, they do that in FF7 OG as well, don't they? There are a couple times when it's like, can you wait a few days?
I know Nero's a guest here, but we don't exactly have the happiest history with the Empire, do we? So my question to you is, do I offer him tea?
think so.
Fear not, I shall keep a close eye on our new ally.
One was created to capture Bahamut, and the other to surpass him. Which will prove stronger, I wonder? One was created to capture Bahamut, and the other to surpass him. I feel like I've, like, failed to follow something. Oh, whatever. All will be revealed, surely. We gotta be careful, old friend. The walking weapons of Allag were expressly designed to subdue primals, but men like Gaius will always seek to use them against mankind. It falls to us to ensure that Omega's never employed as a weapon of war. In the wrong hands, it would be bad. It is. But you can't play if you got colored. You won't be able to give exams, which is after 2 days. Really? You can't go into your exams being shot with color. The collar doesn't wash out for a week?
So these are the fabled headquarters of the Scions. I confess I would have expected an order of self-proclaimed warrior scholars to surround themselves with the fruits of man's enlightenment. And yet there's not so much as a single piece of magitech in sight.
Well, this guy. The color doesn't wash out for a week. Wouldn't it be understandable that everyone's full of color? That seems so intolerant.
It never ceases to amaze me how primitive you Eorzeans truly are.
This lighting is not doing him any favors.
Oh, I'll have you know that the Rising Stones is home to the very latest in magitech innovation. Wedge calls it the Mark 14 Thermocoil Boil Master, and it's the finest kettle I've ever had the pleasure to own.
Aww. They're just staring at each other.
We are returned. Well, Ida and I, at least. Ishtola and the others remain behind to continue their assessment of the binding magic.
There didn't seem much point staying just for that, so I decided to come back with Alphino. Papalimo bought us this time. We shouldn't waste it.
Aww.
By your leave!
It's Towering Traveler!
Good gods, that voice could fell a gigas.
This is the Rising Stones, domicile of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I enter at the invitation of one Lord Urianger. I spy you there, Shadow Walker. You always were a hard one to find.
Shadow Walker? That's the award-winning expansion. Your college thinks it's not professional. Come in with monkey-looking red phase? SMH. Yeah, maybe they shouldn't schedule their exams around that time.
Yugiri, do you know this man?
Uh-oh. I thought he was gonna tackle her.
Why are you come to Eorzea?
In search of you, Yugiri. For days and nights did I row across the angry sea. I made port in good spirits, only for my own flesh to betray me over the trifling matter of an empty belly. Collapsed in the street like an unfed stray I was, until Lord Urianger came to my aid. Over a most welcome meal, we spoke of the plight of Doma, and I learned of our displaced countrymen's work to resettle this blighted land. 'Twas blind fortune that I was able to locate you so swiftly, but now we must make ready to depart. Our master languishes in dire peril, and Doma calls her daughter home.
It is not so simple, Gozetsu. There are obligations which bind me here.
You refuse? Did you mislay your oath during your flight from our homeland? The laws of hospitality must be honored, but surely the vow to defend your master demands the Greater Obeisance.
It was our master who bid me guide our people to safe haven by any means necessary. And it was the Scions you see before you who provided us succor and sanctuary when all others refused. Dire peril or no, were I to return without first repaying such hospitality, our master would cut me down at the threshold.
Mayhap that is so.
There is more. A crisis threatens all within this realm, Eorzean and Doman alike, and I go to play my part in its resolution. I will not bring shame upon our liege by abandoning my people or my duty.
Are you going crazy? Are you going crazy? Yeah? Are you crazy? You're a crazy girl? Stop sticking your head where it doesn't belong. Every character in this game has different features. Yeah! The character design in this game is great.
How very noble of you. Now, in the name of honor, kinship, and, yes, practicality, might I suggest we get this expedition underway? Or would you rather debate the finer points of duty and leave Omega to the Empire?
The Empire?
He doesn't know what the fuck you're talking about, bro. Dasha, you're gonna unplug my tablet or something.
You, Giddy? You draw steel against the curse of Garlemald?
Indeed.
Then why did you not say so? My blade is oath-bound to fall upon the ranks of the Imperials wheresoever they march. Lead on, Shadow Walker, and may the enemy tremble at our coming.
I would have a serious headache around this guy. The sheer volume. Dasha, what incarnation?
Amity, wait! Could I speak to you for a moment? Do you remember when I had you meet me at the Diamond Forge and we, ambushed you? Well, once we had your measurements, I set to work making you a travelling outfit in my spare time. I've only just this moment finished the stitching, but I wanted you to have it before you left. Here.
Oh, this is the question mark gift. That is so much less sinister than I thought.
You can try it on right now if you like.
Oh, damn. I look like an honorary Leveilleur triplet.
Assuming we measure correctly, the fit should be just right. Snug but not too snug, if you know what I mean. So, how does it feel? Yeah. You're not just saying that, are you? Oh, I can't tell you how much this means to me. To have crafted something worthy of the Warrior of Light is... well, let's just say it makes all the practice worthwhile. I also sewed a blood pearl charm to, you know, bring you home. May it always protect you.
Scion Adventurer's jacket. Scion Adventurer's bottoms. Boots. Oh, and there's a monocle. Cute. My inventory might be problematic. Yeah. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Oh god, how am I gonna voice this guy, by the way? I know. I'm gonna need to think about this if he's gonna be in the story. Just the 2 unexpected guests then. Still, I suspect that each will prove useful in his own way.
How dare he mock the Scions like that? If I ever had to sew a set of travelling clothes for him, I just might forget to take out the pins.
Never did I think to hear Gosetsu's voice echo through these halls. I'd talk in uppercase. Shrek! Make him French. My blade shall cover path. No, I can't. It's too... My neighbors are gonna think I'm being, like, francophobic. Shall carve a path through the Empire's ranks as a scythe fells stalks of wheat. Ha ha. My neighbors aren't French. Well, one of my neighbors is French. Not like French, though. I wish I could do a Shrek voice. I think Shrek would fit. Truly, I had no idea Domans could be so loud. He and Yugiri could hardly be more different. That's true. When I voice Yugiri, I almost do like a whispering voice. Oh, I think he's gonna fit right in. The Mark 14 Thermocoil Boilmaster. Dear me, how risible must the previous 13 iterations have been. I could design a more efficient water heater in the time that it took that ill-conceived lump to become lukewarm. We're getting so many orchestrion roles. Edith's eyes shine with rekindled determination. I need to pee again. I haven't even been drinking that much. What are you doing in my swamp? Dude, Mike Myers is so good at I know they're like goofy versions of accents, but he's really good at them. You've been drinking enough for the both of us? Excellent. By the way, I love how you were like, yeah, I think the 2 patches, they're like half patches. They'll probably take an hour. Once again, it's taking me like 500 hours. That's good though. I was really worried that it would be too short. So we have to wake Omega up, right? When do we start? Ida, are you sure that's... I'm sure, yes. I won't lie and say I'm completely fine, but I'll feel a lot better if I'm doing something useful. I'm also voice acting everything. There have been a fair number of VA things in the game, though. Very well. I'll remain here and continue coordinating our efforts with the Alliance. Alfino, mayhap you could return to Gridania and assist Y'shtola and Kryl? A fine suggestion. The rest of us will form the Cartno Expedition Party. Nero and I are going to focus on rousing Omega, while Grimothy, Ida, and our Doman friends take care of security. Oh. The Excelsior is by the lake just outside town. We'll leave as soon as everyone's ready. You're bad at judging time too? Yeah. The game also kind of flies by when you're playing it. Dude, I hate this minstrel. Wait, where the fuck? Oh. Oops. Oh my god. Me trying to read a map challenge. Soon, Omega, soon. I will see you rise again. Gosetsu is an accomplished swordsman. Should it come to battle, he will prove a staunch ally. Would that I could say the same for Nero. Will this contraption truly bear us through the skies? I was a bit lost for a while back there, but I'll be fine. Trust me. We haven't far to go. With any luck, we'll be in Cartno before Gosetsu graces the deck with his dinner. Once there, however, we better be on our guard. Given that Louisoix is still active when Omega was discovered, we can be sure that the Empire has long been aware of its existence. And if Nero deemed it the obvious solution to the threat posed by this new primal, it's not impossible that Garlemald might do the same. Have your weapons ready and your wits about you. Something tells me we're flying into a fight. We're flying into a fight. So these are controls that he found?
Now where was that? Ah! I've enabled the teleporter. One brief jump and we shall arrive in Omega's control room.
How convenient. You've been here before.
Of course. It was no easy task threading a path through all the skirmishes. But how could I ignore the existence of such a fascinating toy? You may trust that my preliminary examination was suitably thorough.
Trust? Aye. I trust your appetite for technology.
I chased down a suspect airship, and who should I find but the traitor, Sid Garland.
Who the fuck is Grinwart?
Searching for something, engineer? Something big? It's close, isn't it? It's like all my name days have come at once.
Of all the scouts the Empire could have sent. Take care of that brute, will you?
God damn it. Can't let Nero tinker around in there by himself. I'm sorry to leave you to it, but I dare say you'll manage without me. This clod has no idea who he's dealing with.
It's a Claude, all right.
I am Gosetsu, Samurai of Doma. You will rue your choice of opponent this day.
What are we working with here? Oh, they're all on the outside? Interesting.
This one'll sting.
No retreat. No surrender.
It's my right to strike.
Ow!
Oh, what the fuck?
It's all over now.
Leave this to me.
With soul and steel.
Okay. Yep.
No holding back.
Oh, how many even are there?
Watching Pabalimo? Your defense is nothing.
Look upon a samurai of Doma.
Oh man. How many of you are there? Yeah, it's really it's like if there are gonna be ads, let me AoE them. Oh, I wasn't even reading. Well, we have you surrounded. Wouldn't be the first time. Are you still playing with those soldiers? I suppose I can lend you one of my toys, but only if you promise to give it back. Behold, the Red Baron. Now end this nonsense. What the? No one told me that they'd have mage attack armor. Forward for the Empire. The honorless cur thinks to abandon his men. I shall see that he shares their fate. Pray attend to the rest of his minions. Yeah. Please give me an AoE, please, 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 please. I crave it. Oh, fuck yes!
It's all over now.
Leave this to me.
It's my right to strike.
You watching, Pabalimo?
No retreat.
Uh-oh.
Surrender.
Who are you?
With soul and steel.
Get over here. Everyone get over here.
Look upon a samurai of
Oh, you need some help over there, huh?
This one'll sting.
instantly.
It is my right to strike!
All the ammunition's depleted. Classic. Surely he's coming back.
You watching, Cavallero?
No retreat. No surrender.
Dude, you're so annoying.
Soul and steel!
No holding back.
Your defense is lacking.
Look upon a samurai of Doma!
An opening.
We haven't seen the last of him. Bye. Can everyone gather for the group shot? And I don't mean picture. You want to blast things? Did you ever get the upgrade for your regular Magitech, Lala? The one that lets you do blamos? You can do the first and second one at least. Yeah, I think you have to go back to, you have to talk to Slav is born or whatever.
Stasis disengaged. All systems operational. Garland?
It's purely cosmetic. But yeah.
All clear on this side. It's waking up.
Uh-oh. This does not seem good. Yeah, you have to talk to a familiar face in the Ironworks workshop in Mordona.
Remarkable. Omega sensors immediately detected the presence of the cocoon, even at this distance. They must have been set to scan for sources of energy exceeding certain magnitudes.
I still don't see any means to control the machine directly. It seems to have been designed to act wholly autonomously.
It's bad coding.
Once we release Omega, we can be fairly certain it will attempt to capture the Primal at Baelsar's wall. Assuming its mission is successful, our only option at that point will be to re-engage its stasis system and put it back to sleep.
And should the machine happen to misbehave, we'll simply initiate an emergency shutdown. I confess we don't yet have a complete grasp of its capabilities, but I'm certain the details will not elude us for long.
Dude. This is not good.
Well, I understood less than half of that. So, my question to you is, are we doing the right thing?
Is there any other way? I don't think so. If we want to prevent a calamity...
I suppose not. All right. Step aside, Sid. Is this the thing I need to press?
Yes, that's the one.
Ammo.
You gave too much for us to waste this chance, Papalymo. So this is for you. And me.
Nothing in Final Fantasy called Omega has ever been bad.
Yes! Fly free, my pretty! Show us what you can do.
My man is horny over elegant technology.
The launch sequence has begun. Omega is loose.
Yeah, he needs new pants for real. That looks so much like Dalamud, it's insane. It looks like a good Dalamud. So who the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Dude, can you imagine being in Gridania and just seeing this in the sky? So that happened.
Huh? Omega has stopped transmitting. But that shouldn't be. I didn't engage the stasis system.
And what does this signify? I have little understanding of these contrivances.
The launch went exactly to plan, but all signals emanating from Omega have ceased. This may indicate any number of things, but we will need to join the Scions out in the field if we are to ascertain which one.
Right. I've ordered the malfunctioning beast to go to sleep. That should prevent any unfortunate mishaps. I suggest we make our way back to Gridania.
Yeah, or an Alamico. What?
Omega destroyed the cocoon. Papalimo's spell is fading. It was bound to his ether, you see. And if the connection is broken...
I'm not sure why we lost contact with Omega, but I mean to find out. Let's be on our way. Whoosh was not kidding when he said that he was encountering some Transformers-like shit at the end of this expansion. I came as soon as I heard the Excelsior had been spotted on its approach. One moment everything was functioning perfectly, and the next it wasn't. Makes no damn sense. We need to see what happened for ourselves, and soon. My God. Far Edge of Fate. Alphino has the look of a man with much to say. So their tattoos are bound to each other? Words can ill express how glad I am to see you all unharmed. When Omega came hurtling towards the cocoon, everything dissolved into chaos. I have to see it. I have to see it with my own eyes. Ida, wait. We must first... The Elder Seedseer is expecting us. Worry not, Alphino. Kosetsu and I will watch over her. You may safely attend your meeting. My thanks, Yugiri. The council reconvened a short while ago. Let us make haste for the Lotus Stand. All there are eager to hear of your testimony. I've been going to a lot of meetings. People are still raving. It's daytime. I wonder if they're here every week. On to our meeting.
Hello.
Aw. Had I not instructed you to throw Nidhogg's accursed eyes into the abyss, all of this might have been avoided. I thought them beyond reach. Don't blame yourself, Imartric. How would you destroy Nidhogg's eyes? Eat them?
My friends, full eagerly have we awaited your return. Few indeed could have discharged the duty entrusted to you. Most humbly do we thank you for seeing it done.
You're too kind, Elder Seedseer. As I recall, we as good as demanded the right to try. But tell me, how did the battle unfold? We succeeded in waking Omega, yeah, but we lost contact with the weapon shortly after it launched. From our position in the control room, we were blind to all that followed.
What words could do justice to such a scene? None of my choosing, that much is certain.
But I can give you the facts. The cocoon hatched even as Omega arrived, and from its mist rose a great dragon. The pair duly set about each other in the skies over Gyr Abania. The Primal's might defied belief. It seemed the very heavens would be rent asunder by the force of its blows, and it wielded such magics as I have never seen, and hope never to see again. The battle raged on with no end in sight until both combatants were engulfed in a blinding flash of light. When the radiance faded, I saw the pair fall motionless from the sky, coming to rest somewhere on Alamegan soil. I'll not speak for the rest, but to my eye it seemed that each had landed a fatal blow upon the other.
While most among us could think only of Bahamut when looking upon the Primal's form, the Domans were heard to whisper the name Shinryu.
Oh! Silver Dragon.
It would appear that the being resembles a creature of Far Eastern legend, and we found it convenient to refer to it as such. This Shinryu's fate, and indeed that of Omega, is yet unknown. We have, alas, no eyes on the Gyr Abanian side of the border.
Aye, which is why, well, God, what is Raban? He's Alamegan, right? Which is why we've sent our main force under the command of Marshal Tarupin to capture the wall. With the Imperials in disarray, we have the perfect opportunity to secure Gridania's border and assess the aftermath of the impact. I myself will join the Marshal and his men when the council is adjourned. Well, that explains a few things. I'll wager that flash of light coincided with our loss of contact. In case you're wondering, we quickly re-engaged Omega's stasis systems, so even if it has fallen into the Empire's lap, it's not going to be of any use to him, save perhaps as a statue.
Correct. With me to guide their efforts, it would take them decades to decipher Omega's core functions, if they managed it at all.
Oh, without me.
Such reassurances do much to calm our fears, yet the relic's fate is but one of several concerns.
Indeed. I humbly submit that the time has come for us to make contact with the Resistance representatives in Gyr Abania. Though Ilbert has forced our hand, it would seem only logical to seek an alliance, given the inevitability of Imperial retaliation. And by working in concert, it is not impossible that Alamego might finally be wrested from Garlemald's grasp.
You must be exhausted. I would ordinarily suggest that we retire directly to the Rising Stones, but I wonder if we might first make a small detour. Y'shtola and the others have gathered at Amaris's spire, and I imagine that you too would be interested to see what's become of the wall now that the cocoon is gone.
Yeah, sure.
It's decided then. Lead on.
3-attack siren. The spirit will come in handy. I've heard Necron sounds. Oops. It's weird that they let you go. It's weird that they let you walk past that. Hawthorne Hut. So loud. Can I talk to you guys from over here? God damn it.
Oh, thank the 12. After witnessing Omega's single-minded onslaught, I had visions of you being trapped between it and its target. Hardly the most rational concern I concede, but if you had seen what I saw...
Please don't make me listen to the fate music. Oh.
No trace of the cocoon remains. 'Tis as if it never existed.
Too far away.
My friends, I cannot well express how glad I am to see you both unharmed. They say that Omega's clash with the Primal shook the very firmament.
You need not have worried. The battle took place far above the ground. We were able to observe in relative safety, though I'm given to understand that there were casualties on the far side of the wall.
I'll bet.
It was like watching a nightmare unfold before our very eyes. Ilberd's primal manifested in the form of a colossal dragon, a being of pure violence. It burst forth from the cocoon with such terrible force.
Ilbert's Alamegan. Why would he and his countrymen summon a Dolmen Primal?
That such a horror should spring from the eyes of Nidhogg comes as no surprise. Nor do I wonder at its form. Ilberd all but announced it in the moments prior to his death. Plainly, it was his dying wish to visit a second calamity upon the Empire.
You would think that if you're summoning a primal, it would need to be more specific than like, oh, something as strong as Bahamut. Or stronger. Ilberd was from Alamigo? Yeah.
And I am quite certain the abomination would have obliged had it not found itself outmatched by Omega. Gods! I am no stranger to the works of Alag, but even I was unprepared for the machine's furiosity. It beggared belief.
And how fares poor Ida in the midst of all this? Have you spoken with her?
She's up on the platform, lost in thought. We deemed it best not to disturb her, but mayhaps she would welcome some company after all. Shall we?
The light's gone. It was all we had left of him.
Ida.
I don't blame anyone. I knew what was going to happen. I knew the spell Papalimo meant to cast would drain away his life force. I knew that it would only buy us a little time.
Ida, there is no need to explain.
But there is. I can't hide in Papalimo's little shadow anymore, and I shouldn't hide behind my sister's mask. 20 years ago, on the day the Empire marched into Alamigo, I was still just a child, not even 5 summers old. My father had been one of the leaders of the revolution. He had fought to overthrow the Mad King, Theodoric. And my sister had fought alongside him. But she was strong and kind, and always knew what to do. But when the Garleans came, everything changed. My father went to war against them too. And I never saw him again.
Oh shit.
After that, I remember a lot of running. My sister dragged me for malms and malms until we came to the city of Sharlayan.
One moment, I just spilled. Very serious moment.
That was where she met Master Louisoix. He introduced her to the Circle of Knowing, and she eventually became an Archon.
She was your inspiration. Is that not why you took up her mask and her name? Or did you simply mean to continue what she had started?
You've known all along, haven't you? That I wasn't Ida.
Of course. We all recognized you at once. 'Twas Papalimo who persuaded us to maintain the charade.
It was silly to think I could fool you. I knew that even then, but I sort of decided not to know. Ida died 6 years ago, on a mission to smuggle refugees out of Alamigo. They say she was overwhelmed by Imperial soldiers when she stayed behind to save a little girl. She was so strong. There must have been a lot of them.
I don't really think it matters.
I'm sorry for lying to you. My real name is Lise. When Papalimo brought me Ida's mask, it was meant as a keepsake, but I decided I wanted to be his new partner, to keep alive all the good that she had done. I didn't want to become Ida, exactly. At the time, though, I still didn't know who I was myself, and it almost seemed easier to play the role. Papalimo agreed to help, of course, but it was never what he wanted for me. He wanted me to walk my own path, and those were his final words to me. The Archon's mark he gave me is faded, and my last excuse along with it.
Archon's mark. I don't think it's ever been explained what those are exactly.
So this is it. Whatever I choose to do from now on, I do as Lise. And I choose to continue my family's fight. I want Alamigo to be the country that Ida and my father always wanted it to be.
If I've only ever known her, like, I didn't know her sister, so I don't think it really makes a big difference to me if she was, like, deceiving.
War is upon us once more.
Do you regret standing against the Empire? would you have chosen a different road, knowing what you know now?
To claim that I never doubted the decision would be a lie. But I made my choice, and I have defended it with blade in hand ever since.
The battle continues, and our steel is needed. Come, Shadow Walker, we leave for the east, for Doma.
It was brave of Lise to remove her mask after so long. Though she scarce begun to come to terms with Papalimo's loss, that one act made plain her determination to move forward. Should she ever falter, we shall be there to support her on the road that she's resolved to walk. Let us return to the Rising Stones. You have quite a story to tell to Taru and my sister. Credits 2. Oh my god, I'm so sad. Heavensward was so good, I don't want it to go. It was so good, all through the patches too. Just excellent pacing. Even the side content has been so good. Like, earlier today, I finished the... I'm now at Sworn rank with the 3 tribes. And I was literally crying over Moogles earlier. Like, tears down my face. Now onto Stormtrooper. Yeah, just a truly amazing expansion. And now we need the post. The post-credit stuff. You should have seen the look on Tataru's face when I recounted Lise's... I should realize in retrospect that I should perhaps have waited for you to return. I also told Alize. Sorry. He may have mentioned, but Alphino has apprised me of all that came to pass in Gridania. Your only task now is to rest. This is the calm before the storm. Lise has chosen her path, and as her friends, we must do what we can to support that choice. We're fated to join the conflict in any case. Once the Alliance has taken the wall and opened the way to Gyr Abania, we will have little choice but to fight. Which is not to say that the cause is unworthy. After all, ignoring the plight of those whom one might conceivably save is not wisdom, but indolence, correct? I, for one, look forward to joining hands with the Alamegans and striking a blow against the tyranny of the Empire. As, I rather suspect, do you. Post-credits cutscene. You're still working on the Moogles? Dude, it's so good. It's so good.
Quick march! The Imperials will soon come to their senses, and we must be ready to face their retribution. Papa! It's almost time, Papa.
Almost. Oh god, what is... I don't even know what his voice is anymore. Stand firm, Pippin.
I learned to brace myself against the charge of the Bull of Alamigo. No foe is going to dislodge me. Very well, Ilberd. I will take our homeland back. For the both of us.
Yeah, the Moogle tribal faction. The confluence of like human, dragon, Moogle is just so beautiful in that questline. What is this interior design, bro?
My Lord Viceroy, our scouts have confirmed the preliminary reports. Baelsar's wall has fallen to the Eorzean Alliance. The hunt for Omega and the unknown icon continues, though both yet elude us. My lord, the battle caused considerable damage across the region. Should we perchance divert some of our forces from the surge to undertake necessary reconstruction work? Sir, forgive me, my lord. I did not... Your will be done.
Unknown. My spies tell me the Domans call it Shinryu, and that it proved a match for Omega. Yes, the coming days promise to be most interesting. Most interesting. Huh? I feel weird when they remind us that there are humans underneath. At the far edge of fate, the road begins anew. The heroes look to the eastern skies and behold their crimson hue. A dawn of liberation, a gathering storm of blood. A gathering storm of blood. 5 minutes of fate. We did it! We finished. A storm of blood. Does that mean... Lala, how do you feel about doing Sephiroth now? I could also watch the trailer for Stormblood. Shades of Shatoto! Are we getting some black mage shit in here? Trailer first. Let's do it. I shall watch the trailer. Oh! Street Fighter? Alamico, Garlemald, and Authored? Authored? Is that what that says? Dude, how much does Lise look like a Final Fantasy VI character, though? Samurai are not that cool in the game. Damn, what is my fate gonna be? I feel like with Heavensward, it was so obvious. It was like, oh, you need to like lean heavily into darkness. Stormblood? I don't know. Lise looks like she looks like a amalgam of various blonde FF6 characters. The drip reveals itself. On some level, you're like, well, surely I have to honor the clothes that Tataru gave me, but no, not really. Trying to dungeon with you and Ahab? Wait, are you guys going fishing or something? I was gonna do stuff that Ahab doesn't have access to right now, namely this fucker. The Warrior of Light is a monk, so monk era? No. I have no interest in being a monk. Of the jobs, I think I'd like to try Dancer, probably a lot more healing classes. Astrologian seems cool. But these jobs that I have are pretty much the only ones that I'm interested in for now. Obviously, I'm gonna try Pictomancer when it comes out. You're a samurai? I don't like samurai. I gave it a try, I leveled it up, I just don't care for it. Okay. Oh god, let me go back to old, I think I need to clear some stuff out of my inventory. And etherically mimic something. Any healers? You look like a does scholar count as it? Yes, it does. Get mimicked. I don't need any of this. Good night, Keeper. You went Red Mage for Stormblood, it's pretty fun. Ooh. Whoosh plays Red Mage. I actually haven't even tried Red Mage yet. Okay, we're keeping that. Did we like these, perhaps? Oh my god, I have so much shit. So much shit. No wonder my inventory's busting. Are these cute? Yes. Are they dyeable? Yes. I already mimicked. But thank you. I'm gonna pee first. Do you want to go on? Do you want to do it on VC or no? Either way is fine. Might as well. Okay. Add me to a party and then I'll go pee pee. Aww, look at this sweet little boy. And then we'll go try to beat up this thing. Be right back. Oh, I should also put a message. Hang on, I'll call you first. I should put a message in chat since you'll be too busy kicking us to moderate, just that people don't tell us what to do.
Hello.
Hello. Can you pin a message if I type it?
Yes.
We will slay the things. No, I just typed no things.
No things, no talking. Just shut up.
Shut the fuck up. Ugh, I love that stab emote. Absolutely no things in chat. Okay, so the first phase, we're fine.
Yeah, it's a little grindy, but we get there.
I'm pretty sure when he stacks up, or whatever, when it stacks up its arms, I think we might have to get close to it, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, I mean, being far away didn't work, so
yeah,
that seems like what we have to do.
What the heck was what sound?
Oh, I need to.
Don't forget. Da, 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 da. I'm watching the cutscene. It looks like it has a Garlean eye.
Disabling Sephiroth's restraints now.
Oh, I hadn't noticed that before. That would kind of make sense, though, given that, like...
What do we know about the Warring Triad? I didn't really pay attention to the lore. Oh god, it's so loud.
So, have you noticed the 3 statues on top of this weird, like, floating structure in Ozzy's lot? I think it's these 3, like, the Triad.
Yes.
I don't know much more beyond that, but, like, the fact that they built statues to them at least means that they're...
Why was that cutscene so fucking loud?
I would assume kind of deities to them of some sort.
To the Allegans, though, right? Because
Yeah.
Azislot, yeah. Okay, I think the music's loud enough. I was gonna crank it, but it's kind of already loud.
Oh, cool. My stream died on this side, so it's fine as without chat. Okay. You ready?
Yeah.
Stuck.
I can even hear the sound for that.
Oh fuck, we need way more healing than that. I forgot how much I have to heal on this guy.
Yeah, it does a ton of damage.
Fuck, that was too early. Get behind! Oh, that's right. I used exuviation more in this for the Tifarit thing. Stack. Fuck, that hurts, man. Stack. Jesus. Jesus.
Just so much damage.
Oh, and that's gonna slam you mega hard. Okay, that's not too bad.
Come on my side.
God damn, dude. Oh, when the palm cure crits.
Yeah.
Stack. Oh, Jesus. Oh, the crit. The crit. Oh, okay. Oh, these are the ads, right? Okay, I think I just have to like fucking heal you through this if I remember.
Start.
God. Okay, so we do have a large amount of jamming emotes in this channel. I did not realize how long that first part is.
Yeah.
So like
I hear this and immediately like supernova goes pop. That's what I'm hearing.
Oh! Wait, is this? Oh shit!
You just
I beefed it. I was like, wait, maybe we're supposed to stand here. Whoa. Wait, I don't remember there being more ads.
I don't remember either.
I also thought it did the arm.
There were.
I thought it did the arm thing way earlier.
I remember the
Oh right, and it.
cloud.
Yeah, and it can shove you off the edge. Yeah. Okay, he's doing it.
No. I didn't even see anything on the field.
I thought that I saw something, but it might have been one of your attacks. I was sure you were gonna slide right through its armpit.
The only thing that we haven't done so far is kill the wind sprite. It could be something where you kill it and it leaves an effect on the ground.
Oh, true. This character is very related to Sephiroth Tree of Life. Yeah, I remember reading all about that when I was a Final Fantasy VII nerd. So you think it's like a spiny situation, maybe?
Yeah, something like that.
It does kind of look like that. Okay, I won't get punched this time. Stop.
feels like so many of these packs are completely unblockable.
Yeah.
Anything about them.
Oh my god. Stop. Oh fuck! Ah! Oh my god, a single heal is all it takes.
Yep.
Oh my god. This fight looks so cool.
I like the shift from being all in the arena to one of the large outside arena bosses.
Oh, watch out. Oh shit!
Oh.
You were in the fall here.
I did not realize that that was an instant death thing.
Yeah, that's what happened to me. I saw the blue thing and I was like,
oh, let's stand it.
Maybe blue means good. No, blue does not mean good.
Go back through all that again.
Yeah, I genuinely didn't. I feel like when we were doing it before, it felt like it. I guess we only did it a few times. Oops. Stack? Me? No, I.
Veil absorb all that?
No,
Or
I
did you
palm
just heal
cured.
it? Okay.
Oh! Too close.
Did not make it far enough.
Stop. Oh, they're coming for me. Oh.
That makes a huge difference.
Yeah, that rules. Alright, we can't charge. Oh, yeah, so that's the shit.
Blue is bad.
Yeah. We have to watch out as well for knockback. Oh my! Okay. Oh wait! I think we want to be on like the edge?
Or when it does
the edge of the blue thing, but not inside. Possibly.
Oh, okay.
Possibly.
Okay. Here's the storm.
Oh, you're testing out what happened. Oh, fuck. Oh! Wait, what?
Yeah. Okay.
So hang on. So we need this for when that happens?
Yes.
Okay. I wonder how, I doubt.
Ooh, a stack.
Does that mean go in there?
Yeah, yep.
What?
There we go.
What the oh, and it lasted pretty long, too. Oh no, what's this though?
I don't know. I'm protecting us.
I'm sure casting. What the fuck?
Can't target them individually, so.
What the? Oh, okay,
I guess we
stand in each. Yeah.
Yep.
Get to the edge of this, not inside. That seems to kind of work. I don't know. Maybe I'm.
Like it still seems like it pushes us around the same amount.
I'm like doing
It's
no
just-
DPS right now.
That's fine.
I don't understand that, to be honest. Oh, so I'm healing for no reason. I'm just scared.
There. Okay, I think we got another. Oh, yeah, another gust of wind. So
Okay.
kill that first.
Oh, I'm scared of getting pushed up the edge. Oh.
Okay, in. The left side, I believe.
Oh. I don't even know what that. Oh, I don't even know what that is.
It was like the one that's.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! I need to kill myself. This I don't know.
I'm wondering if it's just we would have a better idea if we were with a full group.
Maybe.
Okay, more slam attacks.
More panic healing.
Okay, just summon in again.
This is the ads. What?
You ready to go in? There we go.
So cool. I love it.
And this is it. Okay, so it's just figuring out how to get past the arm.
Yeah. Good call on the spiny pool thing. Dude, look at this arena, though. This looks like
It's
Mako.
really cool.
This looks like the live stream,
up.
but also sludge. Look up. Oh, fuck.
What are we underneath here?
I don't know. Doesn't it also look like the elegant? Like, look at the normally red.
Yeah. It looks like Alavigan, like, structures with natural
Nature
stuff taking
is
over.
Yeah, nature is healing. God, those things really look like dildos.
did it. I've seen you in action before, but never against anything that big. Me legs kept telling me to run, but I just couldn't tear myself away. I don't think I blinked once during the old battle.
Why do we care about this person?
Not sure yet.
Y'shtola?
Oh, wait. Oh, yes, okay. I was like, wait, that's not Y'shtola's voice.
This is Kryl. Icon eliminated. Oh, if only you could have seen it. Grimothy gave Sephiroth the mother of all rude awakenings.
Hey, Lordella Lala was also there. Why are you not in my cutscene?
I don't know.
Like, it's implying that I did it alone, which I definitely didn't.
And your distraction was perfect. We encountered not a single Imperial soldier. Huh? Yeah, understood. Let's swap tails at the Rising Stones, then.
I'm not deigning to read this person's...
Yeah.
I don't care.
Our work here's done, for the present at least. Let's go home, shall we?
I guess we could go back in the lore and figure out, like... Wait, who the fuck is this?
Great.
Darkness. Oh yeah, Kryl can like feel emotions, right?
Yeah, something like that.
I always forget. Yeah, no. I like I'll read MSQ stuff, but I'm like, is this stuff that important? Yeah, because everyone who has the Echo has a unique ability, right? We can see their past. Kryl can feel their emotions. I forget what Minfilia. Well, I mean, she can combine with the Mother Crystal, apparently. I doubt we could do that.
Let's go.
I was wondering... Ugh, I love the Azizla music. I never get tired of it. Ever since Daylight Saving Time, I don't remember. Oh! Do you want to do ocean fishing in 25 minutes?
Oh, hell yeah.
My inventory is a right mess, so I don't know what I'm gonna do, but... I've got 25 minutes to figure it out.
I got nothing worth selling in my inventory, so I'm just discarding.
Oh shit, wait, I wanted to turn around and look. Oh well, too late. I wanted to turn around and look at the statues.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
right, I was saying before the cutscene. I'm sure we could, like, remember, like, read back on the lore and figure out, but I don't remember. The fact that Sephiroth had a Garlean eye is interesting. But also we don't know what the... No, we do know what the Alligans looked like because of the Catboy.
Yeah,
And
the whole world of
Unai,
darkness.
yeah, Doga and Unai were literal clones of royalty, so...
Or I guess the whole Crystal Tower.
Yeah. Well, what was the Catboy's name? Grahatia?
I'm so bad with names.
I think it was Grahatia. I'm only good because I, like, read them, so I have to struggle with how to pronounce them. Oh, the Warring Triad. Ah, here we go. Here's some lore. The Warring Triad is the collective term for 3 immensely powerful icons that were brought into existence during the twilight of the Third Astral Era. Summoned by the native tribes of Mericidia. What? Like the dragons? These entities were set against the encroaching forces of the Allagan Empire. The strength of a primal is determined by the fervent prayers of its faithful, and as the Mericidians' prayers called for saviors with the power to throw back an imperial invasion, the resulting incarnations were perforce imbued with nigh incalculable might. That the Allagans were capable of conquering such godlike beings well illustrates the incredible heights to which their technology had ascended. The implacable empire subdued and imprisoned the Warring Triad, shackled them to machinery that sustained the icons' forms, whilst at the same time leeching away their infinite energies. What a fucked up... For 5 millennia did the Warring Triad languish thus in dreaming servitude, their slumber undisturbed until Archbishop Thordin VII of Ishgard rattled the bars of their cage. The Archbishop had come to Azizlar seeking to absorb the Three's power and make of himself a god without rival. It was fortunate then that the Warrior of Light and her companions thwarted Thordin before he realized his tyrannical ambitions, but the victory was not without consequence. The violence of the battle cracked the seals that kept the Triad in torpor, and the icons have begun to stir. Worse, the Garlean Empire and their heavy-handed efforts to plunder the secrets of Azizlar threatened to drag them into full wakefulness. These terrible entities must be destroyed before they arise in all their cataclysmic splendor. Cool. This kid is weird.
I don't trust him.
Don't trust anyone wearing a mask. Through thine all-surpassing skill at arms, do we now take our first step in ridding this star of the Warring Triad's baleful presence, and in such wise do we lessen the burden bequeathed unto us by the vainglory of Allag. Know, however, that the 2 icons which remain are thought equal in might to Sephiroth. Well, it wasn't that bad.
No.
And may yet exceed him. Ere thou proceed, I would counsel thee to marshal thy strength and give careful thought to thy preparation. Okay. Okay, I'm giving this kid a voice just in case in a later expansion it's like, oh my god, remember Unu Kalhai?
Assuming the Guardians afford us the luxury of time, even now they grasp for the means to dominate primals, blind to the technology's potential for calamity. My master taught me that the entity known as Sephiroth was the world's first sacred tree, elevated to godhood by the belief of its worshippers. There is no power more fearsome than that born of unconditional faith and unbending ideal.
'Tis plain that your master found in you a willing student. Tell me, was it he who taught you of Allagan technology's potential for calamity, or are those your own words?
'Twas but a figure of speech, nothing more.
Ooh, Kalaya.
When we last met, I thought I caught a glimpse of the boy behind the mask, but it would seem your defenses are firmly back in place. Must you persist with this infuriating veil of secrecy? I, for one, would very much like to know who this master of yours is, among other things. As long as our purposes align, what matter my affiliation?
God, too many accents.
Oi, Governor, I'm a lala. Okay. Matters a great deal. I do not ask out of idle curiosity. If we're to fight as comrades, we need to be able to trust each other. On which note, I should apologise for my earlier trickery. It was merely an attempt to get to the heart of an enigmatic companion. Truth be told, I was rather glad you reacted as you did. No person of your age has any business being calm and aloof all the time, much as you might wish to be. Anyway, we best be off. Do send word if there are any further developments. Oi, Governor!
I need to write down all of my activation phrases.
Oi, Governor, I'm a Lalafell. Companion now, am I?
They're all Cockney. Thanks, Ponto. Is there another? Oh, chapter 1. Sephiroth. Warrior of Light has toppled the first of the Warring Triad. We know... Whose book is this the kid's book? We knew little of Sephiroth other than he was chief deity of a tribe of tree-like beings. Oh! Wait, so in Mericidia, the dragons weren't the only creatures, I guess. There were also tree-like beings. Interesting. Allegan histories discovered upon the event of his destruction, however, have brought fascinating new facts to light. These recordings attribute to Sephiroth the ability to induce spontaneous growth in living organisms through the manipulation of ambient etheric energy. It's noted that the icon did not hesitate to direct this ability upon himself. Sephiroth grew to gigantic proportions during his conflict with the armies of Allag, using his own colossal limbs to cut great swaths of devastation through their ranks. He was eventually overwhelmed, however, and his abilities contained. The Allagans performed experiments... Oh, what the fuck? Stop! Performed experiments upon the captured icon, siphoning his growth-inducing energies into the cultivation of numerous chimerical monstrosities, one unnatural existence propagating countless others. When one believes...
That's how they created them.
The chimera?
All the chimeras, yeah.
Yeah. Is that why they're all, like, glowing green?
That's kind of my guess, yeah.
Etheric steroids dino is a good descriptor. When one believes one's control unbreakable, however, a single overlooked flaw inevitably leads to catastrophe. I know of at least one civilization that collapsed under the weight of such hubris. Yeah. God, they just couldn't stop experimenting. Okay, should I pick up the next one? Or should we prepare?
Might as well, so they're just ready for us.
Yeah. Oh, what the Oh, dude, he has everything. Okay, what's a fiendish likeness?
It's the extreme.
That looks like Sephiroth Extreme. Yeah, that's not... The 6th Legion, the Fate of Stars.
I'm troubled, Warrior of Light. The 6th Legion will not soon surrender its pursuit of Allegan technology. While it's true that the 6th suffered... Why, who's calling me? While it's true that the 6th suffered heavy losses in attempting to breach Azathoth's defenses, the Legion is still very much a force to be reckoned with. Left to its own devices, it'll not be long before the Legatus moves to... Huh? Who was calling me 1 full minute ago? Pray excuse the interruption, but a call to this link pro can only come from one of your fellow Scions. Ah, yes, Tola. What's up? And you're quite certain that they've broken through? Yes, of course. We shall leave immediately. It would seem the thing I feared most has come to pass. The Garleans have succeeded in dispelling the barrier Urianger placed upon the entrance to the research facility. We gotta intercept and destroy them before they acquire the means to control primal entities. Y'shtola requests that we assemble at the scene of the intrusion. Let's go. I'll join you when I've told the other Scions about this.
Yo, what's up, Fitzy? How is it going? Oh my god, dude. Okay, well at least I'll go. I hate flying here. It's like when they want you to go to Falcon's Nest, but you actually have to go like really far north. In Kurthus.
Yeah, it takes so long to get anywhere.
It is very fucking cool though. How's Heavensward treating me? We just finished. We got to 2nd credits. And now we just beat Sephiroth.
Willy Wonka and the Sparkly Horse, that's me. That's me, it is.
Right, so these statues. Yeah, so I guess I thought Marasidio I only associated it with Bahamut's kin. But it looks like there were tree-like probably each of these represents a different tribe, actually.
Oh, that would make sense.
We've got a pretty lady on a scary head. R.I.P. Orshfont, dude, I know. It's so fucking sad. Yo, who? Okay, I don't know who that is. Random wings. And this is... I assume this is Sephiroth with the many arms. And wings. Okay. How do I...
I see we're the first to arrive. No matter. Your colleagues should be here soon. They were wise indeed to keep this area under surveillance. Had the Garleans slipped by, I don't want to think about what would have happened. Y'shtola set forth for Azislaw when it became apparent that the Legatus was attempting to breach the barrier, and arrived to find that he had succeeded. We gotta hope that he hasn't found his prize yet.
Oh, my ass hurts.
Sitting in the same position for too long?
I guess. I feel like I've streamed for like 500 hours before and not had that problem. Well met, Uwu Kalhai, and thank you for answering my summons so swiftly, Grimothy. We shall all be glad of your presence should we meet with the 6th Legion, as seems all but certain. As you may be aware, this facility houses some of Alag's most advanced technology. Accordingly, Urianger sought to deny the Empire easy ingress by weaving a ward of singular potency.
Not singular enough, it would seem. I would be surprised if the Legatus had not reached the core laboratories already.
'Tis passing strange. I wove the ward in accordance with the most closely guarded teachings of the Archmages of Sharlayan. Naught was left to chance. Naught. 'Tis well known that the children of Garlemald have no talent for arcane manipulation, nor hath the Empire more than a cursory knowledge of sorcery. That they should succeed in unraveling so complex a skein of magecraft, and with such surpassing swiftness, is passing strange. That it is, Urianger, but it's a mystery for another day.
Yeah, Y'shtola's got it. Before anything else, we gotta safeguard the knowledge which enabled the Alligans to harness primal energies. Of particular concern is the Genesis...
Dude, this is getting so Final Fantasy VII.
The Genesis expression, an ethereal chemical formula that allowed the scholars of yore to create substance from nothingness.
What? I know of no such formula. Whence came you by this information? From your enigmatic master, perchance?
He did furnish me with that morsel, yeah. And knowing exactly what prize the Legatus now seeks enables us to predict his position. Oh, you see? We've been gifted the perfect opportunity to remove the head of an entire legion. Oh, I didn't think you quite so bloodthirsty, Uwu Kalai. Surely safeguarding secrets should take precedence over slaying Legatuses. Kral's sentiments reflect my own, yet the two objectives need not be mutually exclusive. What say you, Urianger? Urianger? Ah, forgive me. My thoughts were bound up in idle imaginings. In answer to thy question, my lady, I'm content to be led by thee in this manner.
So am I.
I think we can all agree. Whenever we go to touch these things, like I don't even know what it is, a teleporter. Yeah, it'll always be like, you don't know how to use this. Why does Kryle?
Yeah, I was wondering the same thing. Kryle's just like, oh, yep, I know how to use computers now.
It's like beyond computer. It's like ancient technology. Nero used it too, but I guess that's not like the one to get to Omega, but that's probably not surprising. Do you dwell on the matter of the barrier? I do. Verily, 'twas a warding spell of labyrinthine intricacy, the brainchild of the head of the students of Baldessian himself. Even the most learned Archon would require some several moons to disentangle such an enchantment. To do so in mere bells would require some preternatural power akin to the very echo itself. Oh god, I'm not doing. No, I'm absolutely not. I need to go ocean fishing. Are you kidding? Oh, are you going to Limsa? I'll wait for you.
Yep.
No. Wushi, do you want to go fishing? You've got 8 minutes to come to Siren. If you too wish to go fishing.
Sorry, Candace, right?
It's so funny that there are just. I feel like they went really hard on the Easter decoration.
Yeah.
Like there are eggs
all over the place.
They're everywhere.
I really like the decorations in Ul'dah, though.
Yeah, they're really pretty. Very flowery. And likewise, it's like even I went to the Thaumaturge's Guild and it's highly decorated. Okay, I need to. I need to sort my shit out. I probably don't need. I think I need a glowworm for some fishing thing. Alright, better. Can't I make this? Hallowed water? I feel like I've made that before.
Should be able to.
Oh. Yeah, I don't need this. What about growth formula Zeta? How annoying is that to make? Don't know. I just have so much stuff. Even know if I don't like even I don't even know what some of this stuff is. Like what is an unaspected crystal for? I still don't know. Oh. I don't know what that is, so I'm throwing it out. The Easter events are always so well done and fun. Yeah. What's this for? Probably don't need you. Actually, I should try descenting some other stuff if possible. How many rows can I get away with having here? What's icon iron? It's for crafting.
Yeah.
None of these are very good. Dude, have you seen the Vortex globe for Astrologian?
No.
It is so like my wipe. Oh, also if you're doing Conjurer, you should get this is the Vortex weapon for White Mage.
Okay, so we'll need to run
yeah, to get the
Garuda a couple times.
I don't know if it drops from hard or extreme. But yeah, I saw someone with the globe or codex or no, codex is the books. Anyway, the Astrologian thing, and it was really extremely pretty.
Okay.
And it was like glowing green when you open it too. Okay. I don't regret having so much shit in my inventory because it made leveling up my crafters so much easier. Do I really need this tomato sauce?
Question you have to answer yourself.
I know. Everyone has to answer. Do I need an old world fig? What are you for? I can probably live without figs. Pearl sprouts. I think that was just a node. And that was just for the cabbage rolls, which I just used for leveling. So I can throw them away. What if you could visualize the shit that you... Like, imagine just like 30 cabbages strewing the pier.
I kind of wish you could so that I could just like
Kick
pick
it,
up your
kick it
trash and then
out.
go sell it.
True. I don't think it would sell for that much. Aw, good night, Annie. Thanks for hanging out. Ketchup is life. We can make a priestly omelet.
Ooh, what makes it priestly?
It was perfected in the vault's kitchens. It calls for a fistful of shredded cheese and mushrooms to further enhance the dish's richness. I don't know about mushrooms.
Yeah.
Mushrooms are... They're like good, but so risky. They can go wrong so easily.
It's one of those things
Adamantite.
where I'm like, dehydrate them and like blitz them into a powder and then use them for
Yeah.
flavor.
Yeah. Or just for health. They're really good for you. Man, I'm so sad that Heavensward is over.
I'm looking forward to the new stuff.
Are you?
Yeah. So the Moogle dance and the other dance.
Sundrop?
Yeah, the Sundrop dance, is that from getting those to the next level?
I think it's sworn. The Vanu Vanu one might be earlier. Ugh, it's just, it's the... I've been thinking about that in writing about the Coils of Bahamut, actually, because the Coils of Bahamut were so nice because of, oh, it's time. Because of the emphasis on... I don't know, like, Alice's compassion for the dragons is something that really sticks with me. Because it was something that we weren't able to really express through all of A Realm Reborn.
Yeah.
Like
everyone's just like, screw the beast tribes, kill them all.
Yeah.
No.
I wonder how many people are actually on the ship. Like real people. It doesn't look like 24. I have no idea what bait. Let's see. Ragworm?
Where is my friend?
Oh, I'm inside someone. That's gonna be distracting. God. Okay. When do we get a shiny fishing rod?
I wonder if that's like done through the guy at Mordona who has the... No, that's just crafting tools.
I think, have you done any of the really hard catches yet? Dude, I'm getting no interesting fish.
I don't think I have.
I tried one of them. You have to use a glowworm by Earth's Fount. Where Odin is.
Okay.
And you need to catch a 3-star fish so that you can get Fisherman's Intuition. And then you need to use the Fisherman's Intuition to get another really rare fish. I haven't even succeeded in catching the first one. Oh, and the first one has to be caught during Thunderstorm.
Oh, great. I love the weather-based ones.
Yeah.
Fucking annoying as hell.
That part is not even that bad. It's actually finding the fish that's a problem.
Spectral Megalodon caught.
Hello?
Better be a big one for you, taking that long.
It wants us to... Yeah, it wants us to catch 13 ferocious bites. I don't think so.
I've caught 2 so far?
How close are you to level 70?
I'm at like 70% of the way there. So this should get me there.
Oh.
We need to switch.
I don't know. Possibly to Krill.
Okay, I'll do it.
ghost shirt.
Nice.
You did it! Beautiful sunset.
I was like, how are you seeing the sunset? Yes,
I've never
turned the camera around.
I've never turned around before. This has got to be a 3.
Yeah, that's what I'm feeling too.
Unless it just runs out. It's a 2 for me? That's...
I got a 3.
Oh, to be fair, I didn't have... I couldn't charm. Need to just throw some fish away before I start again. Oh my god, there's someone role-playing... Or sorry, cosplaying as God, what's his name? The dad Mandrill?
Yeah, Hildebrand's dad. That's all.
Dadderville. Godbert. Thank you, Hypno. Godbert Mandeville. How could we forget?
Southern Strait of... Okay, we want Krill on right now.
Krill? I think that's what I need to throw all these fish overboard. I lost it.
Oh, that's annoying.
Rather annoying. I didn't even know you could do such accurate cosplay.
Yeah, it was scary how, like, perfect that was. Plumpworm is what we need to change to here.
Let me get a spectral.
At least while it's still at night.
Is that for maximum points, or...?
Yes. Feels very unlikely that I'm gonna get 13 ferocious bites by the end of this.
I've only seen 3, and I've only caught 2.
A 2 got away from me? Are you kidding me?
No. Sometimes you can do everything right. That's not enough. I wonder if you could... There's something that we get, later on. Like, different abilities. One is called Identical Cast, which can make it much easier to get multiple of the same type of fish.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know that that would work on a 3-star though. There's also Surface Slap, which I think filters out trash fish.
I think it like scares away the last fish you caught or something so that you don't catch those anymore.
Oh, I thought it was something to do with like lesser quality fish. I don't
could be wrong.
I don't actually know.
It's not a skill that I've read into. I just when I was reading about
you are right.
how to do some stuff. Okay.
It avoids hooking the same fish that you just caught. So it's like the opposite. It's the opposite of whatever the fuck that other thing that I just said was. Identical Cast.
Yeah.
I've got a Spectral Discus, 200 points. Golly.
Ooh, that must have been a large one. Because I got a Spectral Discus and it was only 100 points.
Followed by a 10-point Sunfly.
I've not caught a single shark here.
I have 2.
I have 3 from the last location, but none at this one.
I don't think I've got a shark here either. Some locations you can't get. Also, I assume that certain types of bait are better for sharks as well.
See this 3. Spectral Discus.
This has been a terrible stop.
Yeah. And we're done here.
Yep.
Time to wrap up.
10-point Ghoul Barracuda, thank God. Oh. Let me throw away my fish. get so anxious whenever I see a maintenance warning for FF14, but then it'll just be for like Mog Station, and I'm like, phew.
Like, okay. Where are we at now?
Blood brine, so we want Krill again.
Yes.
I need something that's not deep place. I really need a spectral current here. This is bad. I caught an ogre eel.
Got a spectral bats.
Ooh. Have you started a spectral current yet?
No.
Me neither.
It was only like my 4th time fishing now.
Oh really? I've been fishing a bunch and I've never done it.
Oh, another 3? Okay. Chrome hammerhead. Okay, one more shark.
No, I'm back to the deep place. No.
Yeah, I just caught one of those as well. This is where the surface slap would be great. Get rid of this track.
How long does the surface slab last? Until you turn it off?
That I don't know. Our character's in sync.
Okay, I'm getting a lot of wahoos as well. was just about to say, I don't think we're getting the spectral current.
Let me stay on Krill for this.
We're getting them, Whoosh.
Fisher's intuition. Still have no idea what to do with that.
They really don't explain it to you at all.
Damn. Did
Alright.
not get my 5th chart.
That was a terrible fishing. Dude, I think I lost whatever that last fish was. I don't get too upset about terrible fishings though, because it's nice to get the Gatherer of Scripts.
Yes.
I got my miner and my botanist fully kitted out.
Yeah, I need to do that as well. Get those items from the script supplier.
And you can buy
just
high
hate that-
cordials as well.
That they're not shared equipment. Like, up to
I
this
l-
point, I've had...
I like that they're not shared, because I like having... I'll show you my looks. Why don't you like it? Oh, this is so bad.
Just because, like, especially on my crafters, I guess on my gatherers it's not so bad, but on the crafters, it's like, because I have every crafter that is, what, 8 slots in my inventory or something like that to
Yeah. For the gatherers though, there's only 3 of them, and this lets me have my insane fish look.
hold. Yeah.
My miner. This is my miner. It's glammed from the previous set.
Okay.
I don't like the new set that you get for level 60 because it doesn't have the lantern.
Why would it not have a lantern?
I don't
Come on,
know.
game.
And then botanist, this is the
That's
script.
cute.
The
Yeah.
hat is so cute.
Okay. Have her a bunch of noise.
I don't know if I can get anything from... Oh, I guess I can get crystals. I'm so happy that we killed the tree God.
Yeah,
I was worried that it was going to be a lot harder. Well, like at first I was like, we'll be fine. But then when we got back in and I realized how long the first phase is, I was like, like I had to be very in the zone.
Yeah. And the thing with that first phase was like, it didn't, like, there was nothing to really figure out. It was just very plain attack, heal, you know, very standard.
It was an interesting mix of, it was an interesting mix of heal because there was like the palm cure for bigger heals, but then I also put in the exuviation for a smaller heal on both of us.
Okay.
Because some of the attacks only did like 3k. Which is a lot, not a lot of your health, but it was a decent chunk of mine.
Yeah.
Okay. It is very late. Who can I raid? I'm probably still going to be playing a little bit, but I'm done streaming.
Okay.
Nikki's live. Nikki's playing Final Fantasy 2. That sounds fun.
Final Fantasy.
Okay, I'm sending you guys to Nikki, who is an awesome female speedrunner. She, the great thing about Nikki, she just like invents speedrun categories for herself, even if they don't have like a speedrun.com board or anything. So she's running plat % on the Final Fantasy II Pixel Remaster. And she's full of golds right now.
Plat meaning like platinum trophy?
Yeah, so her time is, yeah, right? It's 4:42 is her time right now.
Oh, I'm surprised you could get it in that short
Yeah,
amount of time.
I wonder if
Wow.
that's like a pixel I don't actually know what platting FF2 Pixel Remaster entails. But she has a tracker on her screen too. So I guess that maybe gives some idea. Okay, everyone go wish Nikki good luck, and I'll be back, who knows? I don't know, sometime.
When it strikes your fancy.
Yes, let's say that.